Thank you for the good luck. It's another weekly standard, slightly modified weekly standard seed. Well, the first thing we should do is see what items we have, if any. Alright, we have the purple medallion, the shadow medallion. That is all we start with, and I'll put that in the tracker as the one we have. We have that one, and it's the purple medallion. Yep. Hello. Oh, audio is very loud for me. Yeah, we'll see how it goes today. What do we get? We got rupees. Oh, I thought I was lined up with the wall. Apparently not. Now we can buy candy. What's a piece of candy? There's probably going to be a ton of rupees inside the Mido's house. That was yesterday's seed, just rupees everywhere. Oop. I thought I just saw a bird fly through the window, but it was just a gust of wind. No! Okay, what do we get in Mido's house? Hook shot, okay. That's a good start. Deku nuts. Deku shield. Oops, wrong thing. And some more rupees. Alright. Oh, I can't buy anything. I don't have enough money. It's like rolling over here to buy something. Alright, so... that's not too bad. Let me mark off these spots as checked. So that we don't forget. But I don't think we're going to forget these spots as checked. Come on. Come on! Oh my gosh, why is the tracker so slow today? Some days it's like totally fine, and other days it's like really slow. And I don't know why. Tracker trying to sleep in. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, and this is an online web tracker, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's doing some weird stuff somewhere. I think it would all be local script though, not needing to do anything online. Ugh, my nose. Useless. Useless. I don't know if you need to actually... if buying these does much good, but... I'm gonna get one anyway. Alright. Alright, 1 token. Now we wait. So we have the egg. We have 1 Skulltula. And not really much else. So oh yeah, you mean the yeah. Yeah, just in case. There it is. Waiting for the howl of the wolf sound. I didn't do the shooty game. I totally forgot to do the shooty game. Oh, I didn't have enough money for the shooty game. Well, we'll be back here. It won't matter. I should have collected money on the... Oh my gosh. I didn't collect money on the, like, awning thing. Well, we gotta come back and turn to adult anyway, so who cares? We have money. I do have to come back here to turn back into an adult, so I don't know why I mind. Like... and now we can... Oh no. I need to come back here to turn into a child. Small key on dead hand. Fire Temple's foolish, okay. Zora's River's foolish. And 50 Skulltulas is out. It's only 5 arrows, so we don't have to worry about that. What? Yellsrack, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. Hi, the Geki. Hi, Sky Comet. Hey, Chess Jerk. Hi, Jacob the Chocobo. Hi, Steven Chess. Hi, Cooler SK. Hi, Pedicule. Hi, Wog. Hello, Angry Scotsman. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Lucky Yump. Lucky Yump. That's good. Fire Temple is the Spirit Medallion. Hold on. I gotta mark these. Which is what? You, Forest is Jabu Belly. Oops. That's not what I wanted. What a pain. Shadow Waves. What did I say was fire again? Oh, yes. Ah! Water is fire. Okay. Easier when I say it that way, I think. Deku Tree is water. And I have one, and the whatever the heck that medallion is in forest. What is that medallion? Alright, so that means the 3 stone temples are Shadow, Spirit, and Dodongo's Cavern again. I don't know which ones are which, but it doesn't really matter. Hi, Nikki Funky. I am just now getting into this game, so I'm very slow at it still. Brand new at learning it. So. It is an adventure, to be sure. just started doing randomizers, what, last, oh my gosh. I was gonna do a back walk, but there we go. I couldn't set it up. We just started doing the randos a couple weekends ago. I think we only completed our first successful one last week. We've only done 2 successful ones. The second one was yesterday. So. Oh, Link, you nice. No, oh my gosh, don't do that, Link. I need you to stay. Oh, you. But I need you to not do that either. This is how you can tell I'm really new, because basic tricks like this I'm still failing at. But that's cool, because that's how you get good. Learn from your mistakes, Squibs. And wait until I get a new controller so I can actually do these freaking setups. Oh, whatever. We'll do it as a child. Alright, Yelzrak. No. Actually, I expect most people to raid and run, to be honest. I think that's the most common thing, right? Please, go get some sleep. I can't imagine most people not raiding and running. Off to the graveyard we go. Oops. Alright, I missed that too. Missing all the good jumps. What's in the cow house? It's just a piece of heart. You know what? I'm gonna take it though. I want to take it. And what's in the music? What's our first track we get? Oh, fire arrows. I'll take those. I wonder if that means we'll get a bow soon. I don't think fire arrows really unlock anything, though. I don't really quite get this set up too well. Link, please. There we go. I just needed to be slightly further back than I was. Alright, now we can play the song and get our music. Ooh. Song time. And fire arrows. Let me mark those as done. Right. And I guess I should be marking these checks, huh? Because I didn't mark any checks here so far. We've done that one. And we've done those 2 checks. The tracker is so slow today. What the heck? Cow heart piece. It does not want to respond to my clicks. It was fine yesterday, but today it is having a time. Alright, let's go do Dompe. But first, let's check out Shield Grave. And it's Roops. More specifically, it's Bloops. Alright, let's see what's at the spot. I think it was Bloopies, but I moved my camera too fast. Oh, it's a heart piece, okay. Don't care about that then. Graveyard. Shield grave, done. Magic bean, heart piece, not needed. Alright, Dompe. Don't snipe me today. Dompe's been playing too much Call of Duty lately. Or maybe Sniper Elite. Probably don't snipe much in Call of Duty these days. I haven't played one since 2, I think. Well, that's not true. I haven't actually played one that for enjoyment since 2. I think the I had to play multiple beyond that because I worked on them. But I did not really do much more than play for testing reasons. And by 2, I mean Modern Warfare 2. I never liked the World War versions. Please, come on, we got it. Yes. Ooh, half damage. Having been a game developer, I have worked on several Call of Duties. And hey, we got the Froze Wind, which we didn't get at all in the last seed, so that's interesting. That's just kind of a convenience thing, you don't really need it. Hi, AA7. Alright, we've done Dompe, Dunk. Both of those are done. And now what do we have? So we have Hook Shot, which was an interesting find early on. Deku Tree is a pendant. Jabu Jabu's a pendant. The Forest Pendant, that's going to be the more important one. That gets us a song. We're just going to wait until daytime now. Shouldn't take too long. It's very short. Go back in. Did that one. Get one check. Couple checks. One check. And then return as a child, I suppose. Where's our songs that we can get right now? We only have the Song of Time, which doesn't really unlock a new song. Yeah, I know Navi. Navi's like, hello, hello. We didn't do Child Shooting Gallery because I completely just mucked it up for some reason. Alright, I was about to say, where the heck is the moon? I need to zoom in. That's a big moon. No, oh, gosh. Wait, is it daytime? No, it's just in a weird state. Okay. There we go. I need the daytime anyway to get the next step of Zelda's letter, which we'll do as soon as we go back to... Oh, I can't do that here. Can't do that here. You. Nothing. Alright. I was hoping that would be something. It was nothing. Now we'll go back as, go back to the Temple of Time, I guess. At least it's a fast work back as an adult. Very slow as a child until we get Prelude to Light, which we don't have yet. We have only one song. And that happens to be... Thank you, RBW, for good luck. Hello, hello. Prelude to Light is... Or Song of Time is the only song we have. Should be getting some more soon, though. We'll get one at Zelda. We'll get one at... which we're about to do right now. We'll get one from Milan afterwards. So this next portion should give us a couple of songs at least. Which will likely unlock other songs. They typically do. And that'll start giving us a lot more access to stuff. Alright, to Zelda we go. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's do the shooting gallery. We only have 30 rupees. Let's hope we don't need to go back out and farm any. Ah. Alright. Hi, dwindling. Shooting gallery was nothing. Thank goodness I'm on. What an interesting comment. Well, I'm glad that somebody's happy I'm here. I don't know what that is, whatever you were trying to watch. Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. That's interesting. I can only do one check there right now, but... Ah, that sounds like a movie I would never, ever, ever want to watch. I think I know what movie you're talking about too. And I will never watch that. What do we got? The 50 Roops Skulltula message again. Which we know we don't need. Alright, let's go wake up the dad. Wait, what? Why did you... Aren't you supposed to go somewhere? Why are you just standing there? They like stood up and they didn't go anywhere. Like, what was that? It was just straight up like, ah, it's cool. Is that the shop, by the way? Is there a shop in there? I know there's a shop somewhere over here. Is this the shop? It's nothing. Alright, you can't even go in there. There's supposed to be a bomb shop somewhere over here, I think. In the castle area, but I don't know where. It was just a fake door. Alright, obviously we got the letter now. But this is more important to get the song. That's what we need. It's just a Epona song, so that's not going to do us much good. It does, as an adult, gets across the gap, though. So that means we can do Gerudo Fortress and Valley stuff. Oh, it's gonna turn nighttime before we get a chance. Alright, well, if it's gonna turn nighttime before we get a chance to do anything, I'm gonna go... No, heck. This controller is gonna be the end of me. There we go. We'll go do the child Dompe thing. Let's go do this instead. It's unfortunate I have no Deku sticks right now, but... I can't do that. Yeah, it's coming from Japan though, so I've got to wait. It's supposed to be here near the end of the month. Before we start Wind Waker, thankfully. There's Dompe. What do you have for me, Dompe? Just some money. You just dug up some money for me. You know what? F it. I'll take it. Alright. So... that ended up being nothing as well. Getting a whole lot of nothing going on right now. It's weird stuff. We had the hook shot. I don't know what the hook shot means for us. It didn't really unlock anything. I have no Deku sticks. I have enough money to buy some though. Well, since it takes time to travel to want the sun to come up, we might as well just go over there. Oh, whoops. Going to the town, which isn't really a town, it's a ranch. Going to the ranch. Where's the moon? Yeah, where's the moon? I don't actually care what you need to say. Thank you. I don't care, Navi. I just want to know where the moon is. Alright, it's fastly approaching. Sun Song would be very helpful right now. Alright. Just go, go, go. We have 3 checks we can do here real quick. And we zoom back over to Kakariko, do our other checks there. It costs 30 rupees to look for the chickens. 30! Oh my gosh, there's so many over here, what the heck? They all just like bunched up today. Just a full heart. No, oh! See, I always think that B is stop. It is not. I don't wanna. Just take my money, I'm gonna leave. I don't want any part of this anymore. I don't even know what you win if you do it again. Do you win anything? I guess you could win money. Probably more money than you put in. The Nocturne, which doesn't get us a song, I don't think. but it's a quick work right for Kakariko, which can be useful. In fact, that will be super useful. Whee! To the tower we go. Clean keyboard. Yeah, sometimes it's really nice to have it cleaned out, right? I agree with that. Just rupees, don't need it. Alright, we've done everything here then. So let me mark all 3 of these as done. Yes, yes, and yes. So next would be Kakariko, and we'll do it backwards, I suppose. If I'm time traveling, this is the first 4D Zelda. It's true. It's a good point. Alright, so we have... What do we have here? A few checks. Not too many checks we can do here, actually. Just the chickens, really. And the roof person we failed to do earlier. Doing this backwards is a little weird. Wait, isn't there one over here usually? Where'd it go? Okay. Wait, they're out of order. They're not where I'm normally used to seeing them. Oh no, that one over there is because I throw it there. That's right. It's not there until I throw it there. That's fine. Oh gosh, sneeze. Heck. Oops. Yeah, allergy's been bad today. We know Zora's River is not useful, so... Alright. Go back up here and do this again. This time as a child. Do this anyway. I guess there's no point in really doing this as an adult. Oh, oops. I did not do the setup properly. One more time. One more time. We got this. There we go. It's just rupees this whole time. It's just rupees. Hi, cute remove. I still have your request to run as for the ALTTP seed. I just haven't got around to it because we've been. I guess we haven't done any seeds this week, but we will do. I guess it was basically your character choice. So next time we do one, we'll be running with your character choice. I haven't forgotten it. She likes to talk. You. Hello. Come on. Grab. Yeah, it's not a rush, but I'll probably do it this week sometime. Alright, one more over here, I believe. Just kind of hanging about. Goron tunic. What an interesting find, that one. Okay. That's really weird. So we've done that, and we've done that. Well, our checks are starting to become very thin, everyone. Extremely thin. Deku Tree is doable? Can we get into, I think we can get into Deku Tree early. I don't like doing Deku Tree without a sword, but especially since I don't have a stick upgrade at all, so we have almost no sticks. Which way? This way. What? Hello, Cloudy Shoe. What? It's an interesting segue into a story. So your high school was built with a high dive, and eventually the wall changed, so they had to deepen the pool springboard. Interesting. I only have 6 sticks here. This is not good. Are there more sticks you can get here, or do you have to buy them? I think they only intend you to get them from these things. Oh, I'm gonna try and get some extra here real quick. Okay. Oh gosh, come on. What? Why can't I hit it with this thing? I can't hit it at all with this thing! Okay, so I just wasted a stick for nothing. You can't even hit these with this. You can't do it. Hi, Daft Virus. I thought for certain you'd be able to smack those. You can't at all. I'm just gonna die attempting to hit those things. Oh well. Yeah, we already knew that. Small child dies jumping at flowers with a stick. Alright, what's the other hint? Anything good? Nope. Same stuff we've gotten from everything else. Alright, so this ended up being kind of a pointless... So I wasted a stick here. I'm not going to be able to Deku Tree with 5 sticks. That's just not going to happen. Especially since I can't get any extra health or anything without wasting sticks. Well, let's hope we find a weapon here, I guess. Found a piece of heart. Fixes the beeping. Do I not have a shield? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. I mean, I can use the Deku Nuts for this too, but... but this is fun. Well, now we know we can't hit those things with sticks, and I won't bother to try again. Was not a useful endeavor. Well, I suppose it was useful. We learned something from it. We learned we can't hit them with a stick. A broken stick, at least. Rupees. Ooh, the bow. Okay. That did end up being useful. What does that unlock outside of the shooting gallery game? Anything? I don't know if that unlocks anything at all. Wait, this way. Ah, heck, I thought I was safe. I was not. Couldn't physically see them anymore though, so. Shield and hammer. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Yuki, come on. Come on. I need a pathway off my desk that isn't my legs. Oh, gosh. That threw me off. I think I can kill that one with a stick, though, right? That's definitely killable with a stick. With a broken stick. The ones that snap at you, I imagine. Ramp building stream. What? What ramp are we building? When did this become a... Oh, ramp building stream for the... I see. For the cat. I was like, what are we doing now? Look, I said that like 30 seconds ago for me, so that was like a gone statement by this point. Like, it was over. Hi, Strider Kami. Why not? That's two of them. I think this is the last chest out. No. I can get the one in the basement. That's the only other chest I can get here, I think. Because I'm not good enough to get Guma yet. Half pipe for the cat to do skateboard tricks. Well, it's really weird because I'm reading chat and chat's like behind, so it's like trying to have a conversation with yourself in the past. Got light arrows early, alright. It's really awkward. Oh, I've gotten okay at the falling through web thing. That I haven't messed up since the first run that we didn't complete. Wait, why am I doing this? I can't even do the boss. With 4 sticks and 8 Deku Nuts, there's no way I'm going to be able to do the boss. We'll try, I guess. Actually, you know what? We won't bother. Because I know it's going to be a waste of time and we'll spend like 20 minutes doing it and then not get it. So let's come back to that. Oh, I got a broken Deku stick just like by accident there. Now I just have one. I need to roll. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, where's my Skulltula counter? So now we can reset as a child, get out of here. So what we got? That one. Chest. Come on. All those chests, alright. Oh yeah, it's just gonna put me there. That's fine. I guess the question is, we have the Ocarina now, so we could do... There's no song I can get yet without Saria's song, but I guess I could get Saria's song from the meadow. Oh, it's so confusing where to go. Getting the bow was a weird early thing. Like, what a strange early thing to get. No. Well, I angled it all wrong, but that's good enough. I definitely struggle when people are talking to me. Like, I have a hard time distinguishing background noise from people's voices. So, like, if there's a lot of noise, it's really difficult for me to tell. Oh, okay, hey, we're in the water. It's really difficult for me to, like, pull out the human voices from everything else. Everything just sounds the same. I know a lot of people can just, like, be listening to TV, or, like, I'm in meetings and people are just chatting with these, like, there's babies and, like, dogs, and no one seems to be phased, and I'm like, I literally can't hear anything anyone's saying. Like, how did that happen? I'm like, how are you people not completely phased by all of this? I don't understand. No one seems to care. They all just, like, leave their mics unmuted, and there's just so much noise, and no one seems to care at all. I'm like, how? Don't climb it. Thank you. I have one coworker who always has a dog and a, they have a dog and a baby in the background all the time, 100% of the time. Also, hello. Yeah. Use NVIDIA's noise cancelling for in real life. That would be nice. Hi, Serena Dragon. It's not a weekend long stream, it's a weekend long stream. Not a weekend long stream. You're reading it wrong. It is the weekend, so we are doing a long stream because I have more time on a weekend. It is not a weekend long stream. Is the baby riding the dog like a noble steed? No, that would actually be somewhat entertaining, probably. I can see where that's confusing though now that I see someone say it. But no, that is... it is only saying that it is the weekend, therefore I can stream longer than normal. So instead of a 4-hour stream, I can go up to 8 hours or something, depending on the seed length, which means I can run longer games, which I can't do during the weekday, because there's no way I'd be able to do that during the weekday. Hello. Oh no, oh gosh, ugh. I thought a bird came into my window again and I freaking panicked, looked off to the side, and then... Well, I don't even think we're gonna hit all of them this time. God, what a mess. Oh, that was... It just like, the whole, like, it was fluttering and all sorts of chaos off to my side here. Ah. Really jittered my nerves. Ah, missed one. Ah! Alright, there we go. All that work for a heart container. Alright. I surely thought that the bow was going to lead us somewhere, because that was one of the early items we got. So I was like, okay, cool, we got the bow. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was literally nothing. Ah, this is really awkward now, because now we have... It's starting to get strange. This is like a really spread out map where there's just no good clumping of checks anywhere. So, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna go use Epona. I'm gonna assume that's the other unlock that happened. So... Vanilla heart containers, yes, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of vanilla heart container time-consuming checks. And also I think 200 rupee checks exist as pretty expensive too. So now we might as well just do these single off checks because... Well, just because. Oh, I need to come over here as the child. To get the Scarecrow song. Ah, heck. I forgot to do the Scarecrow song early again. Can you... Because we need that. We need the Scarecrow song to do... Oh, gosh. So we gotta do that. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we know that. Like, Hylia is way the hero. That's what I need is Scarecrow song. What a waste. Well, we got that one check done, but that was not an efficient check. At least we had Epona for it and we didn't have to run there. But I realize now that I yet again forgot to get the Scarecrow song, which is super important because that unlocks other checks. But we have to be a child to start the Scarecrow song, so it's not something we can just get. Without being a child. And we don't have a good warp, so we're kind of stuck here having to do... I'm gonna go here, turn in the mask. So next time we come through here, we'll have that done. There's no real quick way to do the Gerudo Fortress check stuff, unfortunately. It's very slow all around. Especially as a child. Not Gerudo Fortress, the Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia checks are very slow. I'm wondering if what we really need to do is focus on a song instead and go to Saria or a Minuet of the Forest. Because I feel like that would start opening up more stuff at this point. Oh, I said the whole reason we were coming in here was to turn the mask in, and then I just left without doing that. The guards are like sentinels, they never sleep. And we know they're not rotating because the same guard that we would turn the mask into is there day and night. They're always there. Time traveling sword to make investments. Alright, so that'll get us a mask. That's good actually, because now when we go to... That actually does work out. Because now when we go back to the child start area, we can have the skull mask. So that's actually pretty okay. Because that gives us extra checks there that we wouldn't have had otherwise. So maybe it's not so bad after all. Running backwards. Where's the moon? Where are you, moon? Okay. Won't be too long before it does its thing. Why do they sound like Poes, by the way? Kind of weird. Oh, hey. You can hit me here. Ah! I moved into hit range. Oh my gosh, I thought we would... It's probably not very efficient check at this point. This is how you can tell my routing's really bad. Waiting around for the sun to change. Not a good idea, I think. If you want to be really fast at this, I need to get better at not doing that. Alright. Now, let's go to Gerudo Valley. I guess we can do this. Go ahead and get this Skullchilla too, since we're here. Oh, that's a bad idea, I guess. Four Skullchillas. Skullchillas. Because they're chilling. Bad joke, yo. And backwards. Always with the back walking. We got Epona early, so I'm assuming that we may actually end up doing something like get Pierre's song, Epona over to Gerudo Fortress. We have a hookshot, we have a bow. What else do we need for the fortress? Gloves would be nice, but we can do a ton in the fortress without that. Maybe we can't do much beyond that though with just a hookshot and a bow. I think we can though. I think we can do quite a lot there. Probably one of the places we can do the most in. Alright, let's not mess up the chicken today. Alright, Kuko, let's go. Last time I messed this up, so let's not do that right now. Alright, there it is. You kind of have to... throw them, roll, grab. Okay. It was just money. I don't care about it because I don't have a wallet. Green. Whatever it was looked green. Bigoron crafts a Deku shield, so we don't need to do the Bigoron thing. I think it's just a green rupee, but we'll see. Not much else that's green, so... Oh, it wasn't green at all. It was blue. Well, at least that does these checks. Got that out of the way. I think it was just the the angle or something. It was absolutely blue. There was no green to it at all. But I could only see the very, very, very tip of it. So, I don't think it was through the waterfall was doing some funky effects. What are you? Darunia's dance leads to Din's fire. That's interesting. There's a green rupee in the water. That I'm sure of. Oh, there's a bunch of green rupees and a heart piece. Wow, it was right. There was a green rupee in the water, but there was more than that too. Alright, we're gonna set our other one too, for funsies. I don't have a good song though, so... Alright, let's do the fishing game. We know Lake Hylia is way of the hero, actually, so this could be something important. Kind of why I'm coming out of my way to go here, because if it is important, I'd like to know. Especially since we're not getting much else right now, like in terms of progress. Oh, this is kind of shallow water. Hello. Aw, missed. Hold on. Sorry about that. Doorbell. Oi. Alright. Hello? Oh my gosh. Why won't you bite it? Thank you. Spookarina of Time. Oh, Spookarina. I read that as Spookarina. I was like, what's that got to do with... What does that have to do with Star Trek? And then I realized you said Spookarina, which actually rhymes more than Spookarina. Just rupees. So nothing here. Right. So we know that it's gonna be an adult thing probably then. Well heck. That's all we can do here. Hi, Lord Maxon. Actually, maybe we want to... No, I don't want to warp to the graveyard, but I said yes anyway, so... What I actually want to do... Just save and quit. So we did that check. I don't feel like we're getting much progress here. It's a slow seed, this one. I'm just gonna go with my gut here and say that there's probably something in his. Hi, Bastion. We also have a hint, I think, that the Lost Woods was Way of the Hero, so maybe our path is over here. Skull Mask is not very useful, I guess. Yeah, it's not really bright behind me at all. It's just that the camera has to have its contrast turned way up to get and brightness turned up to see anything in here, which means when light does come into the room, it gets very, very, very bright. Just repeats. There's not a lot going on here. We know this isn't going to give us anything, but it's a quest line, so I have to do it anyway. Kind of bad to get a hint telling you that part of the quest line is going to give you nothing, but you got to do the rest of the quest line anyway. Maybe the other part of the quest line will be good. 23 is number 1. Wait, what? What does that mean? 23 is number 1. What is happening? I have no clue what that's referencing. Especially since somebody was just saying Star Trek, so now I can only think of number 1 as being like number 1. And I'm like, but that this doesn't make any sense. Oh, will they not talk to me unless I've played the song? I think this is what happened to me before, is I thought I could do that, but you can't do it until you've done the song. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I just know the order of them. There's no way I would remember the exact dialogue that a Deku Shrobe would say to me. That's not gonna happen. So maybe you're right. You're likely right. I just know that it's the order of them. Whoops, I did it again. I went the wrong way. Could be middle, right, left. Hi, Quill Shot. Oh, I'm terrible with mnemonics. I don't really remember them very well at all. Minuet of the Forest, which is useful. Okay, so that's that. Might as well check this off too, because it's gonna be confusing without it. Okay, so yeah. It says we can do 15 checks in the Gerudo Fortress. Actually, 19. So I feel like Gerudo Fortress is probably the play. 19 checks in play. It's probably where we go next. Queuing. I could see that. Well, thankfully in the randomizer we don't have to find but all of them. Hi, Pithy Bijou. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. This one has not been kind to us today. I've streamed almost none this week. Like, I streamed Tuesday, and then yesterday and today. Which is actually, like, really low for my stream days. Like, super low. I didn't have a lot of energy this week to stream, so... Work was extremely stressful. You're off to work? Alright. Thank you for the good luck, Glimmerling. Yeah, it took forever. Alright, BRB. Alright. Now we should be good for a bit. It's just because, like, directly behind me is, like, my bed and stuff, so it gets really weird. So I stream with this up, so you can't see what's behind me. There's, like, a... It's just not an interesting backdrop to look at. Thanks. Stick doing its snappy thing, where it's snapping. It's not really a mess, it's just a bed. It's just awkward. Like, just really awkward. Alright, so then we can do... Oh, Lake Hylia. Wait, we don't have the Lake Hylia song. Why do I think we have the Lake Hylia song? We don't. I wish I had more space, though. I don't really have much space. It's like that, not a very convenient spot to do anything in. Like, This area is weird. I've got like... Oh, it's so awkward. This whole area is really awkward. The ceiling is angled. My room's a triangle, basically. So, like, it's really hard. I can't have a stand-up desk in here because there's no room. The monitors would hit the ceiling on part of it. So, like, it's really awkward. And then, like... I can't really, like... There's no room anywhere for anything, so I have to have this set up here. And there's a door, like, right next to me here, and I can't move stuff around because I'll block it. Just really awkward setup all around. No. No, I will not do that. There's not really much to look at. It's very tiny and awkward. Okay, I'm gonna get the Scarecrow song. And we need the Scarecrow song when we go to Gerudo Fortress, because that gives us an extra tech. I guess we can do a check here too. Let's give us all. What? 2 days in a row. I can only surmise that no one else is streaming. Wait, why did you not appear, Scarecrow person? I played your song. Hello? Did it not register over there next to the Scarecrow? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. I guess it just didn't register. Hi, Megals. Megles. Or is it Megals? Megals, probably. Thank you, Satrish. Thank you for the host, or raid, Tia. Both, I suppose, in this case. Hope your stream went well. I didn't get to catch your stream today, unfortunately. I saw you were doing some Valheim, though, earlier. But I kind of just zonked out. I took some allergy meds, which just knocked me out completely. Hello? Oh, I did it too far to the side. When you get to the edge of the world, nice. I don't think I've seen anything from that game, to be honest. Please, please, come on, come on. Ah, butts. Come on. You got it. Come on. Thank you. We have Way of the Hero in Lake Hylia, so that's why I'm wasting time doing this here. Because it's either this or the lab roof is our Way of the Hero here, so. It could be the sun, I guess, actually. I suppose. I actually don't know what qualifies as this. What? Oh, we can't get to the Sun Island, so. Iron Boots, that's probably what was Way of the Hero, so. I would imagine that is what we needed. Ocarina Time Fishing Simulator. I bet that's what we needed right there. Oh yeah, I have Epona, but I suppose I'm already halfway there, so... Alright, now we're gonna have to deal with these birds. Alright. Climb! 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 I think there's another bird up here. We might make it without getting hit. It is just some roots. Okay. We can enter Water Temple now, oddly enough. But I'm gonna go to Gerudo Fortress. What are you doing? Move! Because there are 21 checks we can do at Gerudo Fortress right now. Now that we finally have the Scarecrow song. Which is why I came here, so we could do the Scarecrow song. A little awkward, we have to do this and then summon the horse again on the other side. Like, how do you get over here? Oh no, they're trapped behind the fence. They were trapped. Maybe they're not gonna be trapped now. Oh my gosh, they're stuck behind the fence. Oh well. Guess we'll walk there. That's kind of silly feeling. It feels really silly. Well, I guess that answers the question. How would they get around the fence? They don't. They're stuck in Lake Hylia forever. Never to be heard from again. Epona found a new home. We'll never see her, or the likes of her. Alright, maybe I can call her here now. Or either that or she's just stuck behind the fence forever and we'll never see her again. There you are, alright. Let's go to Gerudo Fortress, where we can do a ton of checks. Whee! Horse tragedy averted. We have the bow. We can do the shooting game here too, which is nice. We can do a bunch of stuff here. Alright, guard one down, let's go. And this will get us the card to get in to the rest of the fortress. Yay, okay. With Rando, you can set different settings. Since this is the weekly standard Rando, the default setting is to have only one carpenter required. So you don't have to do all that sequence to get the card. Oh, you're down there. Oh my gosh. If I'm down here, it summons her up there. If I'm up there, it summons her down here. What? Alright, let's go. Let's do the archery game. What are you doing? Archery game. Before it turns nighttime. Wait, can the time pass while we're in this room? I guess time can't pass while we're in this zone. Alright, archery time. Ah! Ack! What a terrible intro, though. Horse tragedy averted. Oops. Oh well. Terrible. But we got our items, so that's all that matters. It was Deku Nuts. It wasn't even that good. Alright, so check, 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 check. One more check here, and then we go inside the fortress. I guess we go in the training grounds. This is the fortress. All we got were some mixed nuts. They're like, hello. I heard you like cashew. 20 roops. Up the walkways. Almost there. It's like a hidden path here. Oh, what? I'm glad you can always start climbing on the edge of these, but it doesn't, like, work. So it's sort of a half-broken way to climb. Wait, what? Oh no, can I not reach it? Okay, wow, you have to be right on the edge. Ice arrows. Not useful, but we have all 3 types of arrows now. No magic, though, so we can't use any of them. Inside the training grounds we go, then. Maybe we can do a lot of the training grounds. We can't do the glove part, but I think we can do everything else. So we have no weight lifting devices. And no bombs. So again, we can't do BMO's chest. No magic, no bombs. I feel like it's the standard seed for me. Every seed I do, no magic, no bombs. Slingshot, interesting. Okay. Mark that on the tracker here in a second. Slingshot. Oh, I have a timer going. Oh, do I have a shield? What? I think I'm gonna fail this. I can't see what I'm doing. Come on. Attack me. Attack me. Come on, attack. I need you to attack. That's how this game works. You attack. I'm gonna run out of time because they're not attacking me. They're just running around. I can use Deku Nuts, which I'll probably have to do now because I don't have any other method to fighting them, but ugh, one heart though is going to be really hard against these. One heart, no shield. We got it though. We'll do one more try, but I'm fairly certain we got this. Oh hey, we got 3 hearts now. Well, that makes it a lot easier. 3 hearts, no shield. We can do that. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Oh, okay. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Are you gonna attack me, please? The frustrating thing with these things is you gotta wait for them to open their attack. What? Not bow! Come on, attack me one more time, please. I messed up. Alright. We got it. No problem. Easy peasy. Look at that. Even give us a little bit of love afterwards. First try. Always first try, right? Wasn't that bad. Hi, Anthony Nouns. Oh, hey, grab it, grab it. I'm about to get hit in the head. Okay. Oh my gosh, controller. It's so, I want my GameCube controller to arrive soon. This one's too sensitive. So many of these. Are you gonna... Hello, target. Thank you. Now we have this chest. We can't go through the thing to the side there. I'm gonna mark these off as gotten. Which room was this? Before heavy block chest. I see it. But we can go through here. Since we don't have power glove or bracelet or anything like that, we can't go that way. But we can continue on into the eye statue room. Ah, the stick does the thing again. Oh my gosh, I can't aim at this. I'm gonna do it from this side. It's too finicky. Too finicky. What you got for me? I'm gonna jump in the water. I guess it's water. Is it water or lava? It doesn't really look like lava. Oh, I don't look forward to doing the washing room. We have to do the washing machine room soon. But we'll probably die there. I'm expecting to die in the washing machine room. Oh, we're gonna die here. Ugh. Where'd you go? Got you. I don't have a hammer, so I have to do this the magical way. I don't think technically I'm supposed to get this chest yet, but we're going to. As long as I don't mess up the... This is going to be tricky. Got it. Alright. Yeah, that went a lot better than yesterday's. I guess it didn't take too many tries yesterday, but it was a good 30 seconds of tries, probably. Maybe a minute even of tries. This room, though, this one took a lot of tries yesterday. How many tries do you think it's going to take me to do this room today? Two tries. That confidence that I won't do it the first time. Game will crash. I got it first try. How about that? It's not been cooperative in a lot of other areas today, unfortunately. It's been really nasty, but yesterday I kept trying for the other strat, so I went with the easier strat today. It's a little slower, but it works. And I guess slower is relative if it's more consistent. The other strat resulted in me wasting like 15 minutes there, so... Alright, here we go. The washing machine. This is an unfriendly room. Alright, we're not gonna get them all in one sweep, but we'll go back up for some air. Go up, go. I actually don't know what gives us more air here. Is it like some weird magical thing behind the scenes that's giving us more air, or... Because it seems the timer is random. Okay, let's just grab that one. Like yesterday we kept getting like weird 5-second timers and stuff, and I don't know why. Oh god. Please, oh, can't get to this one. What the heck? Alright, restart again. I don't know what the heck I missed that one for. Back down. Got it. Now we can go up. And now we have no breathing timer again. It's so weird. It's so inconsistent. It's such a weird, inconsistent room. Also, does the... Because I have to use the Song of Time to get into that room, does that imply the Gerudo... I said this the first stream, but... If you need to use the Song of Time to progress in here, do the Gerudo then have ocarinas and can use the Song of Time? Because this is their training grounds, so how does that work? We haven't gotten... Bomb chews. Have we gotten actually any progress in here yet? Or has it just been like a bunch of keys and not really much of anything? A heart piece that we got, I suppose. Oh, don't forget this chest. It's important. It's more keys. I don't feel like we've gotten any progress in here. Like a lot of checks with no positive outcome yet. Oh hey, we can do this room. Come in the corner though. I need to fight you away from the Beamos, but you are all being butts, so. Oh, this is timed? Hello. Lock on to the important thing. Alright. I didn't realize this was timed. That's fine. We can kill the Beamos. It's good stuff. I can tire this. That's way out of logic. We need bombs to supposedly kill Beamos. Oh, we didn't even get anything. I felt really clever for doing that, and then we didn't get anything for it. At least we don't have to come back to Gerudo Fortress for that one check, then. We will have to come back if we don't get gloves of any kind, though. No strength upgrades mean we will need to come back here at some point. Hidden secret chest in the ceiling. Which is just more keys. More keys. Gotta have all those keys. At this point, I feel like I've gotten all but at least one key. Should be very few keys left. Maybe it's all keys from here. This is a Zelda 2 run now. It's more arrows! My gosh, there's been literally no progress in this dungeon. If I have to go through this whole thing and then we got nothing for it, that's gonna be so sad. It's a small key. It's rupees. This will be a small key then, I guess. One of them has to be, I think. Oh, it's a bottle. We got a green potion, everybody. And that was that. So that is everything we could do in Gerudo Fortress, and all we got was a bottle. I don't know if that actually unlocks anything. So that's unfortunate. Well, Forest Temple then. How about that? We don't have gloves though, but... Where's our next song, by the way? That's what I really need to know. Where's our next song? I feel like we haven't gotten one for a while. I have short shot, not long shot. We did all of Gerudo Fortress for no reason, apparently. The game's brutal. Alright, you. Five tokens. Let's label that. 5 skull tokens. More pieces of heart. This way, please. Six tokens. At least we can get some sculptures out of this. Nothing else. We won't be able to do the whole dungeon, but we can get some checks here. Starter checks. Sculptures. Stalfos room. More Stalfos. This time not timed though. Oh my gosh. Why am I missing you on every attack? Come on, buddy. went a little more aggressive on the second one. Forest Temple! First chest behind lobby. Well, I opened that fairy up so we could get it, and then didn't bother. But it didn't really matter. I don't think 1.5 hearts mattered that much. What do we get? Bomb chews! Okay. I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of bomb chew tricks here shortly. What an interesting thing. They're not in logic, but we can use them. We can indeed use them. So Forest Temple isn't gonna get us too much, but there are a couple checks we can do here, so might as well do them. My phone is going off. Oh, okay. It's all good. Just making sure it wasn't message. It was not. Don't grapple the side of it, grapple the front of it, by the way. Oh yeah, thank you. The washing machine is done. Cool. Get hit by this thing again. Alright, 7 tokens. Oh, what? I know I can get up there. Oh my gosh, please. Do I have to be closer? Oh, this is it. I know I can make it though with this short shot. The short shot can make it. I don't know why I'm not being able to hit it though. There we go. It's like, I know I can do this. We can do 2 more checks here, I think. 3 more checks? 3 more checks here. We can do the well chest, we can do this chest, and then... Oh no, we've already done the outside hookshot chest, so we can do literally 2 more checks and that's it. So do this. Oh, we got the Deku Shield. Good for us. We already had a Deku Shield. I feel like 10 Sculptures is starting to look good, huh? Got 7 already. What's the other side of it? I need to check. Alright. And that is everything for this place that we can do. So... Gosh, it's really... really not looking too good for us here. There's so many just smatterings of tiny checks everywhere. I suppose we could do... Can we do... Why not? Let's just try the crater. We did get this. Would not be the check I would immediately go for, but there's only 2 there that we can do, but we can attempt it. What does Deku Tree get us anyway? Deku Tree is what? Blue, red? That doesn't get us any songs. Spirit Temple would be nice to get to, but we don't have the song to get there. I'm gonna guess it's either, it has to be Crater or Deku Tree at this point. Like, unless it's like a weird double dip Lake Hylia, like, or sorry, Water Temple like it was last time, where we had to go in before we had Zelda's Lullaby, which is not ideal, but we do have a hook shot and iron boots. Actually, that actually is probably the play, come to think of it. Hook shot and iron boots probably definitely means that we need to go there. But now we can finish Deku Tree, so I suppose we should go there and do that. And the trail item is a heart piece, so nothing that we can do there. I don't even think we can get much checks into Dongo's Cavern, but 2. Actually, what is the... We can go into... Oh, we can't enter it from here, though. This is just Goron City. Hi, Desrunia. It's going absolutely terrible, actually. Compared to yesterday's. No, it's fun. It's definitely good. It's just, it's definitely not going friendly. Like, this one is not giving us any items, and we've just been doing random checks all over the place. I was like, okay, we got 21 checks in Gerudo Fortress, like, / Gerudo Training Grounds. This has got to be it, right? We went there, did all that, literally nothing, and it's like, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Now I gotta deal with the bomb chews. Oh hey, that gives me access up there, I guess. We just do this with bomb chews, I suppose. Where are you, buddy? Ooh, a scale. Hey, maybe that's some progress. That gets us Zora's Domain. We know Zora River is barren, but maybe that gets us something. I'm gonna use these bomb chews to the rest of my ability at this point. Oh, I'm always having fun. Definitely, absolutely. Quite enjoyable. I'm gonna do this room with bomb chews. If I can. Oh, I did it again. I always do that one first. Hello. What? It keeps putting me in first person after using them. That's really weird. Okay, we can get 2 chests here. We can't get the other one, but we can get these 2. Goron City. We got Link the Goron, and we're getting the center and right chests here. And the hint is Death Mountain Crater is where the hero. Well, that's interesting. So we'll definitely be going there next. Deku bag, seed bag. That doesn't get us anything. Okay, so that's it for here. Death Mountain Crater it is, then. And there's only, what, one way to get there, which is... Because we don't have gloves, so we can't go to the bottom route. We also don't have Saria's song, so we can't get the king to move out of the way anyway. So we gotta go up. Up, 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 up. So there's 2 checks we can do here. It claims we can get to Fire Temple. How the heck did we get to Fire Temple? Oh, is it because we have the hook shot that we can do the hook Fire Temple now? Wait, how would we get there? We're not supposed to be able to do this either. Hi, Blue Fox, I see. So I don't understand. Wait, there's another way to the crater that I don't remember then. That I can't, that I'm not processing. Unless we can go through the king thing without gloves. Because it claims we can get to Fire Temple right now, and I don't know how that would be doable in logic without the hammer or bombs. We don't have the song either, so I'm extremely confused at how that would be possible. I'm sure there is a way. Hi, Iron Horse. Whoa, almost got hit. Did get hit, but that's fine. Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero. Okay, that's the first hint we've gotten over there. We've gotten a bunch of Way of the Heroes then now. Alright, into Death Mountain Crater we go. She's asleep right now. Just, this is not the checks I'm supposed to be able to do. It says I can do the Bolero fire check. How? Why does it think I can do that? Was there another path in from somewhere that I was unaware of? I feel like this doesn't make any sense. Blue root. It's Rufus' letter. Alright, we'll get that. I think that's required. That'll be useful. Gerudo's letter. Okay, I definitely should not be coming over here, so I don't actually know. How does it think this? How am I supposed to get over there in logic right now? Without gloves, I can't get past the king. Right? That is how that works, right? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. It claims I can. What? Why does it think I can get to the Bolero of Fire from here? You can jump from there? How? Where do you jump to? Where? You can jump if you have a hammer or a bomb to blow that, like the hammer there, but I can't get through that without a hammer. Hi Baskra, thank you for the good luck. I am having trouble figuring out how to get into DMC. I don't know how to do it, apparently. It claims, the tracker says I can get Bolero of Fire, but I don't see how we can get the Bolero of Fire. Yeah, that I know about, but Darunia's room requires Saria's song, which we don't have. And that's what's confusing to me about that entrance, because we're supposed to have Zelda's Lullaby and Saria's song there. And... oh, it's a strength 0 check! I thought it was a strength check! So it doesn't even require a strength upgrade? Oh my gosh. Okay, well there's my confusion. I thought for certain that we required a strength upgrade there. Because as a child we couldn't get through it, and as an adult I thought we needed a strength upgrade. So, I was just straight out wrong. Well, now I know. That's good to know. For future randos, we will know this doesn't require any strength, unlike everything else in the game that requires pulling. Got it. Well, that makes sense. That would explain why I could get here. So now we will get a song, which is cool. Ooh, it's Zelda's Lullaby. And that is going to be how we do Water Temple. Because that is huge. Now I think we can do Water Temple, or most of it. We can do a lot of the Water Temple. Cool. So that is everything in the crater, I think. Then, what's the fastest way to Water Temple from here? Oh, hey. That actually gives us a check here, too, I think, right? Yeah, that makes sense. The game logic behind the scenes would have assumed that you already had it, so they just didn't set it up correctly. I could definitely see that being the case for, like, the developers. Because they wouldn't have expected players to get there without it. It's a pretty common mistake. Well then. That's good to know, though. Those are the sort of things that you learn from playing. That's really nice. Oh yeah, because they just assume that you have... oh hey! Serenade of Water! There's our teleport to Lake Hylia, everybody. Oh hey. Yeah, I think that's one of the coolest things about randos. When I speedrun a game, I learn a lot about, like, maybe there's very specific things you learn about, but when you do randos, you learn quite a bit about the games. There's a lot of information in here. Oh no. Isn't this was, Sun Song? Zelda's Lullaby is huge, though. That's gonna be a good thing. It might be because those blocks are, like, just entities in the game that were, like, pre-set up to have the strength upgrade check built into them. So it could just be that those blocks were like pre-set up to already expect, and they were used in other places. There's a lot of copy and paste in video game development, so it wouldn't surprise me if those were just the same blocks used in other places. Oh, we can do Ice Cavern now. Oh wait, should we do Ice Cavern instead? Because we can full clear Ice Cavern. That's the question now. Should we do... Why am I doing this way? Oops. I forgot the song already. Nope, I know it now. I don't remember. Because we can... So the thing is here, we either do Water Temple and maybe not be able to beat it, or we do... I think we can beat Water Temple, though. We don't have hovers. This is going to be a pain without hovers, actually. Yeah, that makes sense, Bhaskara. No need to even flag it that way. So we can do Water Temple, which I feel like we're going to have to double dip in here, which is kind of unfortunate. Or we can do... We could have done another check, but I think this will work. Just hope we don't have to double dip like yesterday in here. I think the next play would be the whole Gerudo letter Zora's Domain play, because we have gotten a bunch of stuff for that. But we did get a bunch of stuff for this place too, so it's kind of a mixed bag, right? Like, we had early long or hook shot, and though I think you need long shot here, right, to do the full completion. Yeah, it's a huge, it's a very nice bonus. Oh, what? No. Well. Stick snap. The worst. The absolute worst. I'm gonna move this to there, so we don't get the stick snap wasting our bombs. It's this controller has a horrible stick snap. Wait, why did you not work? I wasn't standing in the exact right spot. You really have to be right next to this. I hope you all like Zelda's Lullaby, because we're going to play it on repeat, apparently. Okay, so there's a trick here we can do here. I'm going to try it. See if I can do it. And then... There we go. Oops. I should probably mark these chests that we're checking, huh? Which is this chest? Is gonna be that one. I actually don't know which chest is what in here. I know cracked wall chest at least. That makes sense. It was definitely cracked wall chest. And this is Torch's chest. But when it says map chest, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Wherever the map is in the base game. Same with compass chest. Also don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Alright. Some other chest. Torches chest. Key for... Now we can do... This chest over here, I think, is the big key chest. Can we do the big key chest without long shot? Or the boss key chest without long shot? I feel like this is not possible in logic without long shot. Or at least hover boots. Because I don't think you can even cross this gap without it. Oh my gosh. Okay, why are you not aiming it when I... Okay, that was really weird. Yeah, I can't even get close. Alright, so this is out. No boss key chests then. Which means... save and quit time. Actually... I think we can move this block once. Not this one. That's on the second floor, isn't it? It's not here. This is where we just came from. Yeah, okay. Then we will do... go back in. Wait, we can't move the block without the glove, though. So, unless that's also like one of those magic, yeah, you can. Moments. I think that one does require the glove or a bracelet, some sort of wrist wear accessory. I think it says we can do Dark Link. I think we Dark Link with 6 hearts. I don't think so. I don't think I can do Dark Link with 6 hearts right now. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Why? I'm gonna choke to death down here. This didn't end up being in my favor at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, there's no water. There's no air here. Oh, come on. Rude. I thought for certain there'd be an air pocket there. It's weird though, because I know you can do that section underwater without any special stuff, and I'm not sure why suddenly. I don't understand the length of time that you have breathing wise in this game. That was in the central tower too. I gotta go back in the central tower, don't I? Like, I feel like one of the things I'm always confused about is how long I have underwater to breathe. Because it never seems consistent to me. And I feel like there's a mechanic that I don't understand there. I'm sure it's actually quite understandable if you know the mechanic. But I feel like every time I go underwater, I have a random amount of time to breathe. So now I have 24 seconds. But I should be getting like a minute here. Like, why do I have 24 seconds? What? Oh, it's your health. That makes sense. See, that was the mechanic I didn't understand. Interesting. I had no clue. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. Now I know. I don't think this... Thanks. Okay, so I can't do the central pillar chest then. I think I can do this chest over here though. I don't have long shot for that, but actually it's not that way. I want to go anyway. Oh gosh. 3 full hearts if you had full health. So it's like 30 seconds. So it's 10 seconds per heart apparently. So effectively if I get these hearts, then I can do it now. Well, I have a good chance of doing it now. Got it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, it's good to know what that mechanic is, because I was struggling the other day where I was, like, in the whirlpool, like the washing machine room. I just kept, like... I was like, why do I have such little time? I don't understand. It was so confusing. Okay, well, it's not exactly 60 seconds here, I guess. God, this is gonna be tight. I don't know if I will be able to do this. No, it wasn't the water temple version. It was oh my gosh, what? It was the one in Gerudo training grounds. Actually, would it be smarter for me to go back? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get back up to the air in time. Yeah, we're gonna die. It's not quite long enough for me to do. Poor Link. Alright, well, we won't do that. We'll come back for that. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it, but I am gonna go do this one. Oh, I won't get hearts anymore there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Dark Link chest, because that is also something that's probably beyond my skill level right now. Yeah, that'll be fine though. Alright, so... that was that chest, and that one. Alright. Good enough for now. Let's go to... just go here and then save and quit. So we can switch to the child and do the whole Zora's Domain thing. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff we can do there, so... there are 8, 9, 10, 11... 11 things we can do there. Oops. I meant to become a child, not run away from being a child. There's 11 checks there, plus as a child we can do the Deku Tree too, so... And the target in the forest, so we can get several checks along the way. Hopefully we get bombs soon. I feel like it's bombs and magic is going to be keeping us out of the seed again. Every time. Ice Cavern gets us another song though, which is, I think, probably important. So it's probably actually really good we go do this. Oh, actually, now that we're the child, the fastest way there is to go through the forest. Sitting on one Deku stick, so sad. Alright. Let's do Deku Tree 2 since we're here. Finish that out. Wrong way for Deku Tree. I haven't found any Deku sticks out in the wild yet. Oh, we already got this. Alright. Should be 10 sticks. We bought 9. We had 1. That's our max Kappa sticks anyway. Go finish the boss here. That's all we have left to do, but that'll get us our first medallion. Which is really late to get 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Oh no. This was such a painful seed to start. We just did individual checks everywhere because there was just no progression. Even going into places like Water Temple hasn't gotten us any progression yet. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to. Oh gosh. That was my bad. I don't think I'm lined up right. No. I'm still not lined up right. I can never seem to snap to the wall like I'm supposed to. Like, when I want to snap to the wall, I end up way off center, or way in the wrong spot. This might work? Yes. Yes. I need this to cover just a little bit of that. Not too much of it, but not too little. That's too much. That's too much. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we roll, and then we... Why? Oh, I didn't hold the Z again through the whole roll. You want to hold Z through the roll. I'm letting go of Z during the roll for no reason. Oops. Well, now I'm gonna have to do this like this. I'm just gonna assume that's right. Nope. You can tell I'm new to this. How's everybody's day doing anyway? I hope you're doing alright. It is pretty late here already. 7. Okay, I think this will do it. No, it did not. I think I forgot the setup now. Alright, well, one more try and we'll just go through the regular way. I really wanted to be, like, getting this down practice though, but if I don't do it here, I don't want to waste tons of time during the run doing it this way. If we can't do it, we can't do it today. It's all good. We've done it in the last 2 runs. Don't have to do it every run. I think I have this set up wrong, but I don't know. I'm not getting it right now, so we're just gonna go this way. It'll be all good. Oh. I need the fire. We need the fire to burn. This will work just as fine. Just a little bit slower. Oh yeah, this is the room that I got confused in, that you can dive and push this button on. Oh, it's very slow. Alright. Whoa, hey. Wasn't expecting you there, buddy. This is so much slower than the other. I think I could have done the trick in the time that we've gone through this section. Holy heck. Why are you... Navi's like, hello, 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 talk to me. I'm like, no, Navi, we're busy. We've got things to do. Oh, this is really long. It keeps going. No wonder B1 Skip is so good.
Thank you for the great content. I appreciate the journey. Squib loves, squib loves, squib loves.
Thank you, Silver Umbra. Holy heck. 40 months. I don't feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. Over here is where I'm supposed to go. Thank you. It's been fun doing Ocarina of Time, I'll say. I've definitely been enjoying it. Okay, we made it here now, so... We completely messed up B1 Skip. Alright, next time I'm gonna do some offline practice for B1 Skip for certain, so we can get it better, more consistent. Because that needs to be more consistent. B1 Skip was the skip we were attempting to do here. And failed. It's really been fun doing Ocarina of Time. I know we're very slow at it, but we're gonna do Wind Waker next month and we're gonna be probably equally slow, but... I mean, you're always slow when you start. You're not definitely gonna be the fastest player in the world when you first start learning a game. That would be absolute absurdity. I suppose hats off to you if you are. Ah. messed up the whole thing. Oh well. That's okay, we got this, so we just use this. Wait, where are you going? Oh, please. Oh no! Alright, Goon is down. We've done all of Deku Tree now, so we can say that is done. Our first medallion took way too long, but we got it. But that's something. I guess we have done almost all of Gerudo Fortress though. Might as well get the high piece. So Zora's Domain now. I was hoping we got some progress there, but we did not. No progress for us here either, outside of a medallion. Which we did need. So, into Zora's Domain we go. Yeah, the beginning of the seed had us just like individual checks. I was kept getting new items and we'd check on the map, but it didn't unlock anything. It was just like one check here, one check there. Oh, we've already got this clear. I was like, I guess this is our life now. We can do this now though. What are you, my friend? It's a Deku Stick upgrade! That would have come in handy in the last place, huh? Actually, yeah. Into Zora's Domain we go. We have Rudo's Ladder. We can do the diving game, Rudo's Ladder. Do a bunch of stuff here. Torch Run. Two bottles is good for Ice Cavern. We'll do that next. Ice Cavern is the way of the hero, right? Is Ice Cavern the way of the hero? No. No, we don't have any notes for Ice Cavern. Ocarina Timer's Prelude to Light. Again, that's 3. 3. Freaking seeds in a row that Prelude to Light has been behind the Ocarina of Time. That makes the seeds so slow. Wait, why did they not start the game? Oh, I didn't have enough money. They didn't start the game because they said I was broke. They're like, nope, you get nothing. You need 20 roops at least to start it. Now we can do it. That's a weird thing for the cat to do. Cats are weird though. That's why I love them. Alright, let's go. I just jumped off. I guess I had to jump off the waterfall because I didn't have enough money. Alright. Nice. Bonk. Good old Rolly Link. Ice Cavern will probably have something, I would imagine. Something over here has to have a good upgrade. Unless there's like some individual check somewhere where it's like, no, the actual upgrade you need is... I don't even know. I don't even know. 10 Poes, maybe? We have a horse and a bow. Could be the 10 Poe check. A horse, a Poe, and a bottle. We have everything we need to make the 10 Poes happen. A horse, a bow, and a bottle. Similar to the word Poe, but not quite. The same. Alright, that's all 3 checks in Zora's domain that we can do. Oh no, not 3. It's 2 checks. Zora is not followed yet. Okay. Just monies. No progress. Go. Oh. I was about to make a big mistake. We need a fish to get into Jabu Jabu. Now, I know we don't have the boomerang, but at this point, we don't have really much of anything. We're still looking for strength upgrades, bomb upgrades, boomerang, hammer, magic, Din's Fire, which we know is somewhere. Where did we get a hint about Din's Fire? Maybe we didn't get a hint about Din's Fire. I thought we did though. Oh, I didn't realize we were just gonna put us right in here. Alright, Gerudo. Let's go. Do the 1 check here. Let's go. I don't like doing single checks, but I feel like that's what the game's got us doing right now, so. So do the 1 check here, and then... Are there any checks outside of Jabu Jabu we can do? Or is that all? Zora's Fountain is all stuff that you have to do as an adult, I suppose, so... I guess the answer there is no. So we won't be able to do any of that. But at least we can get this out of the way. And then come back later when we have a boomerang. Please be progression. I just want some progression. I suppose we'd have to do this when we came back anyway, but not ideal to come in here first. Alright, it's motion sick hallway, so look off to the side of the screen and don't look directly at it. Thanks, Snappy. Alright. Chest should be here now. And what's up in here, everyone? This chest is like, you could fit like 3 tiny links in there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Everybody celebrating for that one arrow. I feel like we just got a link to pasted there. A link to the pasted. Link to the pasta. Single arrow for the win. Alright, there's nothing else here we can do as a child, so... The fastest way back to town when we don't have Prelude to Light, the graveyard. We need to do Ice Cavern for a song. I'm thinking it's gonna be Saria's song. It's either Saria or Requiem of the Spirit. I think that's what we're gonna get out of this. Saria or Requiem of the Spirit. The kingdom is saved. Yeah, 10 pose and... What? Oh, we got that. Apparently I forgot to mark Zelda's Lullaby off the tracker. Prelude to Light, yet again trapped behind the 3 stones, which today is Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, and Tatango's Cavern. So, like, that's a lot of dungeon to do to be able to get back to this Temple of Time as a child. But I don't think we're gonna have to be a child again for a while. I believe we can stay adult for quite a while now. There's a lot of stuff we can do as the... Well, not according to the tracker, there's almost nothing we can do as an adult right now, but... no. What is the fastest way there? Yeah, no, that's frozen. Oh, it is... The fastest way there is through the forest, isn't it? It feels kind of inconsistent in some ways with the visual arts, right? Like weird rendered backgrounds sometimes, and then it's like a strangeness to it. Don't you dare. I almost did that again. Eat. It does have super solid sound design though. It's got a lot of cool audio, especially for this time period of the game. This came out. 8 Skulltulons. I guess Skulltulas could play into this too. Okay, where was I going? I need to go to... What is the fastest way to get to Zora's domain from here? Or Zora? Is it just through the river? I guess we can just go through the river. Oh, it's so slow. I mean, I definitely know it's early 3D. There were a lot of early 3D games that had more consistent visual style. But this one did a lot, though. I mean, it's a very impressive game for when it came out, no doubt. Not saying that by any means. It was extremely impressive when it came out. But there's a lot of choices that were made that could have made it even more impressive. I think it's more just knowledge of modern techniques that are not modern. Techniques that we could apply back in the day that we know about now that we didn't really understand back then. Like keeping all the textures the same density is generally a better visual look. There's just a lot of, like, even though in this particular case the ground I think would have had to look more... It's like Wind Waker, right? There's a little more solid visually all around. Because they went with a little more... Hey, Requiem the Spirit is in the cavern. That's where we're headed. I'm glad we're going to the Ice Cavern because we just got the hint. This is Requiem the Spirit's there. And I said it was either going to be Saria's Song or Requiem the Spirit, and there it is. But like Wind Waker went with a much more toony look. Of course, they had toon shaders, which helps a lot. But you get like flat design on the character and then like really detailed on the gloves and stuff. Just a little inconsistent. But that's like nitpicky. Like that's being really nitpicky. Like the game is actually really impressive for when it came out. Wind Waker Midna. Oh, kinda ruined it for you. I think kinda, not Midna. I see. I was like, Midna? What? Yeah, that makes sense. I think we can do this over here with bomb cheese. I'm gonna try it. Might require bombs. Lost wins his way to hero. Oh. Alright, so we can get this out of the way. Even though this is now out of logic. Let's try that one more time, everybody. It's arrows. It's funny because you said you meant kinda, but like Midna was just a typo, but it's also a character in Zelda, so it ended up being really like a weird typo. A typo with meaning. What is the item over there? That's a full heart. I'll take a full heart, actually. I'm not gonna scoff at a full heart. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna be able to get up on the ledge from here. And it's compiled fine, but it worked. Alright, there we go. And yeah, I know. It likes to remind me a lot that you're choking using the boots. Oh, hey, is that the child sword? That'll be useful, maybe. Get it anyway. We came in here yet again without... We haven't gotten a shield yet. We have yet to buy a shield. We should probably buy a shield, right? Like, it's probably a good idea. Usually we've gotten several by now on the run, so... Can't really swim to go faster. Just sort of are. Alright, I know you can climb these without... Oh gosh. I know you can climb these without going. Just when it's spinning down. Alright, no. Oh gosh. There we go. Perfect. Maybe we just need the Z target. Don't forget to try... Oh no, I already did the second scarecrow. And I don't know, I'm not very good at like composing music, so I would need to actually do a big thing off stream to figure that out. That's not gonna be something... I don't even know Boat Song off the top of my head. And I've played that game hundreds of times, so I couldn't do it anyway. I don't really have an ear for that sort of thing. We're gonna get rid of the bottle, the green juice. I guess we don't need arrows in here, we just need the bottle, I think. Nice. And oh yeah, we're gonna get our 10 sculpturellas in here too, which is actually really cool because that'll give us another check later. Watch 10 sculpturellas be super important in this seed. I'm gonna guess that the bean, since it's Desert Colossus that has our Way of the Hero, I'm gonna guess it's the beanstalk item. I guess it could be a song there though, right? Could be Saria. Could be the... I got the bat. I got froze by this. I guess the song that we get from from Desert Colossus could also be what we need. No! God. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Let's do this again. But this time with less failure. It keeps targeting those. The unlucky timing. Okay. Oh. What do we get? It'd be really nice if there was like something else other than the song in here that was like really good, but it's probably just the song. It's a short dungeon though. This is actually relatively short. It's I think it's mostly slow because there's a lot of weird freezing enemy gameplay, and then the push block rooms that you have to do make it a little slower. But it's relatively short. It's only really 2 more rooms now. It's this side room that we're about to do behind us, and this room here that we do in front of us. I guess there's 3. There's the wolf room at the end. I always forget about the wolf room. Oh, please don't miss. I don't know why I rotated to face that way. I was really worried that was gonna miss everybody. There's 2 checks here we get. And a sculpture. Oh, hey, tears. Okay, but which is actually just a prescription. Oh, yes, because we will run out of time to not get them there. So that's why this is a prescription. I didn't realize it was a timed event from this point. So that's the problem. So I now have... I would have a timer going to get that to Viggoron, is the problem. And that's not going to happen. Why'd I drop this fire here? I can see the item. I definitely didn't want that 5 rupees. I'll take the sculpture. Right, we have our 10 sculptulas. And we're ready for the final 2 rooms. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Our blue fire rupee. I guess it's not a rupee. Yeah, it is a rupee. Giant silver rupees. Rupees. You give. timing was way off. There we go. Almost done here. Donk. I guess we... Oh yeah, we do need another blue fire, actually. We definitely want 2 blue fires coming out of this room, because we want to get King Zora. And that will require an extra blue fire. Alright. Push it that way. I don't have hover boots, so this is going to be a pain in the butt. Can I do this without... How do I get to that one normally? That wasn't good enough. I know you can just sort of do that to get to it. Oh my gosh. Link, please. Aim at the rupee. There we go. What? Ah, I swore that was it. No! That's not what I wanted to do with it at all. Oh well, I guess we can just get it easily now, but it's not what I wanted to do. Well, we'll just get it this way. It works well, too. No, it doesn't. Look, I am an absolute master at this game. Clearly. If we had bombs, we could do a bomb jump to get out of this room. We don't have bombs. Yet again. Another seed, no bombs. Another seed, prelude to light behind. For 3 stones. I should just stop generating seeds, have somebody else generate seeds for me. That's what needs to happen here. Someone else needs to generate my seeds. Ice Wolf time. It's a weird final boss for this room. I guess that's the first time you're supposed to have met them. A bundle of arrows. We got nothing for this dungeon outside of the song. Ah. I got the wrong song there. Undo that song, please. Undo it, thank you. Alright. Back to unfreeze Zora we go. And that'll finish out this whole area. And I guess we go to Spirit Temple next, which is kind of weird. But I guess Spirit Temple gets us... what does Spirit Temple get us? To Desert Colossus, which is Way of the Hero. But we actually don't know what that is, because that could be the fountain. Could also be the heart piece. I'm gonna guess it's the heart piece. But... which would mean it wants us to do the whole bean kid thing. Yeah, thanks for completing this entire dungeon. Here's a single arrow. Oh my gosh. We are like getting no progress. We're like doing all this stuff. Like, yeah, we're gonna do it. And then we do all that and we get nothing. Literally nothing. The only thing we got out of all that was the song. I mean, that's at least something, I suppose, but that is the only thing we got out of all that was the song. It's sorry a song though. That's probably our progress there. Yeah. This is definitely it now, right? Nope. What is that up there? It's just a repeat. Yeah, that was probably our Way of the Hero. Yeah, Water Temple. It's gonna be Water Temple. Nope. Okay, well, it's not gonna be Water Temple. It's gotta be Ice Cavern. Nope. Yeah, we did all the Gerudo Training Ground. All of it. Nothing. Did all of Deku Tree. Nothing. Ice Cavern, the whole Zora loop. Nothing. What? Where is the items? Where are they? I'm just sequence breaking for this because I don't want to have to zoom around looking for it afterwards. Just do it. Get it out of the way. Yep, so Saria's song was the Way of the Hero there. Which means we can do Skull Kid now, and that's what it tells me I'm supposed to do next. Because if that's Way of the Hero, then whatever Saria's song unlocked is super important. So that's our next clue, right? If Saria's song unlocks something, then that's where we should go next. So... because we know that Desert Colossus was Way of the Hero, and it certainly wasn't a rupee. So, and we got all 3 checks there, so it has to be Saria's song that was considered Way of the Hero, which means Saria's song unlocked something very important. Which was what? It unlocks... two checks? Just 2 checks, right? Yep, just 2 checks. We'll do this. It's a seed. It's been a heck of seed. I'm having fun though, so I guess that's all that really matters. Did we didn't get any of these checks earlier because we haven't exited this way. Big pose is 5 arrows. I guess that leads. At least we know we don't need to do that check now. Skull mask is 10 arrows, so we're not gonna get anything from doing the skull mask. But we need to go to the skull mask thing for the Saria song. So, oh hey, can we do this? We might be able to do this. Yeah. I'm gonna sequence break all the explosive areas. Oh, I have a shield. I have a sword now. I don't need to be wasting Deku sticks anymore. We actually can do this properly. Alright, what's in here, everyone? Bigger quiver. We can have more arrows. Well, that's a full clear of the this area too, by the way. So we are done with the meadow. We full cleared a lot of areas now, by the way. Several areas have been completely full cleared. Desert Colossus full cleared. Gerudo Fortress full cleared. I think this will blow up if it just hits it. The meadow has been full cleared. Lon Ranch is full cleared. Oh, a bracelet! Nice! Strength upgrade. That's good stuff. That gives us all of Forest Temple, everybody. We now have all of Forest Temple. Still need to do the Saria song check though, because it was Way of the Hero. We don't want to forget that. We don't want to get sidetracked by not doing that. Yep, we knew that one. And we're about to do Skull Kid, which will be the final check here, and will be everything in this case. And what Skull Kid give us? Hammer, maybe? I'm gonna guess hammer. Oh, long shot. Now that is the rest of Water Temple, I think. Well, no. Water Temple still requires some stuff, I think, that isn't long shot related, but... Oh! Actually, while we're here, let's turn the mask in. It'd be silly not to turn the mask in since we're standing right next to them. We still need magic! But we're gonna do Forest Temple next, because we can full clear it. But this is going to be useful. But before we do that, let's go off to Goron City. Because... something. Yes. Something important. What did we just get from there, by the way? I don't even remember what we just got from that kid. got something from the Skull Kid. Did we get something from the Skull Kid? No, we didn't. I was very excited though. Long shot. We got long shot from Skull Kid. That was really important. That was our... Oh, and Den's Fire. Holy heck. Both Saria Song was holding out on us on two fronts. Two. That's actually really good. Is Goron City barren this seed? No, so we should check it real quick. I don't have bombs, so I can't do all of it, but I can do this big Goron, I guess. Where are you, buddy? Goron City. It claims we can do spinning heart piece. Oh, I just need a... Can I do that? Stone Agony. Alright, well, that wasn't anything important, but... Spinning Heart P. Spinning Heart is you just run... I thought you needed a bomb for this, but I guess not. You just set things on fire, right? It's just a torch game again? Another torch game? I think it's just not a torch game. Doesn't matter, we're going to Forest Temple though. Because that's our next unlock, and I think that is where it wants us to go. If we can full clear Forest Temple, and Forest Temple is progression, it would make sense for us to do that. Also, a good thing about clearing Forest Temple... Well, I mean, I don't have a way to get to Temple of Time, Scuddy, so this is the fastest way to get back to the Temple of Time when you're a child if you don't have Prelude to Light. And we know Prelude to Light, for the third seed in a row, is behind the Ocarina of Time. 3 seeds. 3 seeds in a row, the Prelude to Light has been locked behind the Ocarina of Time. So, yet again, we get to experience having to run back to the Temple of Time every time and never being able to teleport back. And the stones in this one are brutal. It's Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and then Dodongo's Cavern. So, the Dodongo's Cavern's fine, but doing Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple just to get Prelude to Light? I don't think so. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We made it. We have Sunsong though, so it wouldn't have really mattered. Wouldn't have mattered that much. But we get to do the minuet. Oh. We're going to Forest Temple because we can full clear it. I'm excited. I'm excited when we can full clear a dungeon because it's like, yes, it's time. Oh gosh. I'm getting us a shield because we have yet to get a shield. We haven't found one. I thought by now, by all these checks, we would have found at least one shield. Hylian, that would be. We haven't, so we need to buy one. Assuming it's daylight in town. I think it is. Kind of a weird, almost daylight. Not quite, but it works. Oh, we can do the Skulltula, the 10 Skulltulas. Let's do that while we're here. Two things we can do here. So this wasn't a total waste of time. It was not a total waste of time at all. Like, okay. In fact, it is hammer time. That was actually really good. So 10 Skulltulas give us hammering. Been sitting on that one for a while, huh? Shop. I came here for a shop. Just gonna run off. Well, I don't have enough rupees. Oh, butts. Oh, come on. I'm out of... No! Oh, that's so painful. I can't even get a shield because I don't have enough rupees. Alright, well, we're gonna do Forest Temple without a shield. F it, I guess. Because I don't have the 10 extra rupes to get a shield. And I don't feel like going to farm them. We're just gonna do it. Hammer is really good here though, so I'm not too sad about Hammer, to be honest. It's a very good find. I'm actually super not sad about Hammer at all. In fact, it's extremely good find. Alright. Forest Temple time, everyone. We still have yet to find bombs. The hammer gives us some checks though, which is a bonus. I think we can do most of Fire Temple now. Not all of it, because it requires bombs, but most of it. That's probably where we go next after this. I mean, obviously, as soon as we get the boomerang, we go to Jabu Jabu. Because that will give us access to the Forest Pendant, which is a song unlock. Which is super important. Cool. I don't think this is where I wanted to go, but it'll take me there, I guess. Just a long-winded way about. Wait, no, it won't get me there, will it? Will it? Yes, I just went about it the wrong way. Just slower. Up. Up. To the end wheel. some light. Extra light. In here. Doo-doo. Should be this room. Yep. Hair in my ear. Decided to invade under my headphones. Wily hairs doing their thing. Alright, boss key chests. I think. Actually, I don't know which chest this is. A chest. Bigger quiver. For more arrows. Oh my gosh. This other one is being a pain. It won't leave me alone. I didn't track Bigger Quiver though. Not like that's necessary. There's literally nothing that unlocks. But... I suppose it's nice to have long shot now though. I suppose that's what was necessary to beat this, and it's going to be necessary to beat Water Temple, which is required. Why did... Hammer's good. What do we need down? We need... Oh, we have those. Boomerang. That's what we need. I think that was a key. A bug flew in front of my face right as I was... It popped on the screen, and I no longer was paying attention to what was on the screen. Because there was a bug in my face. I think it was... a thing. I think it was just a key. We're magic bomb bag. Magic and bomb bag. We need magic and bomb bag. And boomerang. I feel like this is like the clone of yesterday's seed. I mean, there's obviously different stuff in different places, but like the end of that seed was magic bomb bag, boomerang. But then we also had Din's fire missing, I think, in that case. And light arrows were like the last thing we found. But it's like similar in concept. Oh heck, a toothy kid. I never get that right. Alright. Yeah, it's Yuki time. Oops, got too close. Got too close. I can't help you yet, Yuki. Hold on. Bonk. You gonna attack me, buddy? Come on. Oh my gosh. I don't know why in this room in particular they are so laggy when they like die. They're like super laggy here. Alright, bow chest is down. I'm pretty sure this is the bow chest. It's a key. And then we do this chest. Wait, what? Where's the Poe? Pictures. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Oh my gosh. Went the wrong door. Okay. That one's down. And what do we get? More keys, probably. Likely keys. Oh, the boss key. It was a key. The boss key. Now we go up. That's where we came in, so... we'll exit on the top floor. It's this room, which is the one I want to go across to, I think. It's the ice arrow or fire arrow room. Ice arrow. Or not the ice arrow. No! God. Ah. Go figure. There we go. Got it. It keeps spinning while we're in there, so we end up in a weird spot on the platform. And we're out. certain this is just the fall through hole. Oh gosh, it's here. I'm like, it's this one. There's no tell, you just kind of have to get a feel for it. I guess you could count the tiles if you really wanted to, but... Single arrow. Not super important. Almost there. We've got this room, and then the boss room, really, I think. There's a chest between here and the boss room. I think this will get us pretty far, hopefully. We haven't gotten any progression in here yet. Oh no, there's another ghost too. I forgot the purple ghost, but that one goes pretty quick. We have the purple ghost to do. The last of the ghosts. But that's right after this room. Because I think this goes back to the main room. Yep. And now it's purple ghost time. Alright, who spins? Who's the spinner? So we look for the one that spins, and I missed it. I don't know which one spun. For some reason it, like, had a weird camera or something, and I couldn't tell. See, that time was easy. I don't know what happened the first time. Did anyone else see it? I felt like I just couldn't see it at all in the first one. I felt like it just sort of disappeared. Alright. One more. Navi's like, I'm helping. And final room before the boss. It's kind of a slow room though. I think it's gonna be over there. Right? Where's the... Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Go kill the Skulltulon. 20 could still be in, I guess. So could 50, actually. I really hope it's not 50 Skulltulas. We haven't gotten a hint for it. Normally we would by now, I think. It's kind of weird we haven't gotten a hint for 50 Skulltulas. And this should be the last one. The hint for 50 Skulltulas is behind 50 Skulltulas. always forget the boss of this dungeon until I start getting to the boss of the dungeon. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Phantom Ganon. I always think it's gonna be forest theme, and then I forget. It's not. I missed. Every time I come in here, I also realize my earbuds aren't set right, so I can't hear the approach of the hooves. Phantom Ganon. It's one of these two. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks, Link, for aiming over there, I guess. That's not a crouch stab. That is not the controls I was using. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me do crouch stabs. Link's aim is, questionable, I would say. It was just super questionable. Alright, Forest Temple is good. And that got us another, that gives us a song, right? There's a thing that you get from the two medallions. We have Spirit and yeah, we get something for that. What do we get for that? Temple of Time? Oh, we get the light arrows, I think. That's what we get when we go back to Temple of Time. So let's do that. When you have the Spirit and the Shadow Medallion, I think. Well, where to now then? Says we can do everything in Goron City. We can do it's Fire Temple we can do, but there's literally no progression in Fire Temple. Yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna think about that stuff for a second, and while I think I'm gonna take a short break, I need to stand up. I've been sitting here for a while now, so a couple hours at least since my last break, maybe 3 hours. So I'm gonna take a short 1-minute break, and I'll be right back. Let's unmute the microphone. That would have been a first step, I suppose, making sure everything was good. Let's do that first. Okay. So, next steps. Holy heck. We just got the hammer. It's probably going to result in something, right? We usually get some good unlocks from that. I feel like doing a quick hammer pass. Did we ever get... I don't even know if we got an item from Lake Hyalea. That was Way of the Hero. We can go back to... we can just go back to Water Temple as well. So we'll do that too. So I'm gonna do some checks here where we do... I can't believe I did all this so we can do this check right here. This epic check. I should have remembered this was right next to us. Oh gosh, alright. Silly me. 40 sculptures is a piece of height. Maybe we have seen 30 or 50. Hey. That'll help in Water Temple. More breathy time. Now that I know how breathing works, that's actually really cool. I had no clue. Oh, you actually stay here. I guess it wasn't a waste. I thought I had to summon her every time. I don't. That's kind of cool. We're gonna do all these checks. It's just a single arrow. Oh hey, the rumbly thing is showing up. It actually showed up as a little icon on the screen, shaking back and forth, telling me there was a grotto nearby. If you drink all the water, there'll be no water to drown in. Yeah, that's how that works for certain. Get to drinking. Absolutely. Actually, it's a good idea to drink water. I'm gonna drink some water now. Magic! Oh my gosh, finally. Alright. I thought it'd be a while before we found that. Magic, magic, magic. Where are you on the tracker here? Okay. That's good. Magic gets us something. Actually, gets us a few things, actually. Sure we've done this one, but maybe we haven't. Yep. But I know we haven't done the one next to it. We didn't have any way to access it earlier. Nothing. Alright, so we've done the grottos. We grottoed it up. Which then means... yeah, we're starting to get into some weird spots now, so... interesting that we can do that one spot now. Haunted Wasteland we can actually do. I mean, fire and magic kind of back to back might be a good check to go do a Haunted Wasteland check. It's gonna be easy for us to get back to like Hylia anyway, so. Why did you stop running? What? just hanging out. Yeah, I guess the question is, do we want to do Haunted Wasteland? Is it worth it for now? Or will we go Water Temple instead? That's the question. Knowing my luck, Haunted Wasteland is the actual play. We got a bunch of unlocks when we got magic. At the graveyard, which is pretty straightforward. We can do a lot at the graveyard, so. Wait. Get off the... How do I open the gate? Hi, Volrath. Oh gosh. This seed started very poorly, but we're working on it. We just found magic maybe 3 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago? And now we have... We're still in the quest for bombs and boomerangs. Like the last seed. Oh yeah, I can't take you down here anyway. What does it say anyway? Carpet merchant. Is there actually a merchant over there? Or is it just like a death trap? Feels like it's a death trap. Hi, Urzon. Or Urzorn, hello. Oh, you can buy shoes there. So there is a shop there. Wait, is there a point to go to the top of this? You don't really have a point to go up here, right? Nah, the items are not randomized. Or sorry, shops are not randomized in this settings. I'm just using the weekly settings with only one adjustment. I thought I had made 2 adjustments, but actually I was flat out wrong yesterday. Because I thought I was talking about the adjustment for... I think Volrath was saying that you can go to Ganon's Bridge at 4, but that's not true. In the weekly settings, you can't do that. The weekly seed setting standard is actually 6. I double checked it. So... did not actually, I didn't change that. The only thing I changed was, the 1500 check. Do, do, do. And do. Now let's see. Like Hylia, I guess. So it's gonna be faster to go to. Yeah, I'm using whatever the randomizer standard weekly setting is, and then change the, just remove the 1500 check from it for the arrows. I guess we can peek into, I'm gonna peek into Shadow Temple. It wouldn't be the first time that Shadow Temple had something that was in the beginning that I needed in the first two chests. Would not be the first time that happened. It's just two chests. We don't have hover boots anyway, but Shadow and Spirit are not required temples, so I don't want to spend too much time in these places, but these checks are fairly quick-ish. Oh my gosh. It didn't lock on at all. It just like... I pushed the button to lock on and it just didn't. Wait, why is it not locking on? What is going on? Why are you not locking on now? Hello? What is going on? I can't even swing my sword. Like... Hello? There we go. Like... I was really confusing. It's a small key. I was hecka confusing. I don't know what was going on there. Oh well. Doesn't matter now, they're dead. Oh, it's dead hands. Why would I choose to fight dead hands? Oh, I can't do... I can't actually, keep going on. Thank you for stopping by. Oops. I don't have a shield. I still have yet to get a shield. We went to buy one, and when we went to buy one, we didn't have enough money. So we ended up not with one, and we still don't have one. Oh, you know what? Can't we use the Bigoron sword as a shield? Kind of. Doesn't it work that way? Oh, you won your waist. Nice. Forgot we had the Bigoron sword. Just got it too, though, so. Sub 3 hours. Holy heck. GG. I'll be happy if I ever get sub 6 hours. We're not looking like that today. Nothing here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing. I enjoy it. And the only way you get better is to keep playing, so. You don't get better just by, like, not playing. You gotta play it. I'm getting a lot more familiar with, like, I haven't had any need for, like, help on, like, where things are and stuff to see, thankfully. This is the first time I've had that as a thing. It's more just now I'm very bad at routing. I think I'm close enough for this to affect those two. Yeah. Link's face. What a face, Link. Oh my gosh, nothing. I keep thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna be it. This will be the one. Nope. Alright, we're going to Water Temple now. Where's my songs? What are them? I guess there's songs locked behind Jabu Jabu. That's a thing I haven't gotten memorized properly yet, is where all the songs are. Just more health. We can do Fire Temple now without bombs, but it's barren, so it's not gonna get us much progress right now. What we're looking for. I guess we can do. I guess we're going to Water Temple, everybody. It says I can't do full clear Water Temple, but I don't know why. What am I missing to do a full clear Water Temple? It thinks I can't do it because I can't hover. Is hovering required to do Water Temple? I don't know. There's it says boss key chest and logic. I right click show logic to see what it says, why it's red, and it says can hover. I'm like fairly certain you can do that just with the hook shot. Like I don't think you're even supposed to have hover boots by the time you get there, are you? I have Song as Time. That's on the tracker. I know there's a trick you can do with hovers because I use it all the time when I come here. But that's irrelevant here because it's showing me that it's red because I don't have hovers, and that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if I right click show logic, item small water, min can hover. Hovers isn't... I mean, it's not that advanced. That was one of the easiest things for me to learn, was to do that trick. Oh yeah, I can't do this without... I was hoping to be able to see the item, but you can't see the item. You get it when you just touch the bottom. We want to do the... sun, I guess. The backflips over the spikes in the water. Oh, I don't know that trick. What the heck trick is that? Backflip over the spikes in the water. That sounds advanced. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, without long shot in that spot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Is it a blue roop again? No, it's just a heart piece. It's usually a blue roop. Today it was heart piece. Oh, that makes sense. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, back into Water Temple we go, but this time with much more items and much better equipped for it. We didn't have long shot last time we were in here, so that's a bonus. We can do stuff with long shot now. Oh, what? Okay. It's like, ah. Oops. Too far. Okay, we get this item. What is this? Adult's wallet. Okay. What is that supposed to get us anyway? Like, at this point, it doesn't unlock anything new, I suppose. It would be good if we needed Zora's Tunica. But we don't need it. Yeah. Which we don't need any of that now, so... We don't really need the tunics to do this place. And we don't need the Goron one because we already have it, because we got it. And we've already done everything that requires blue fire, so... For us right now, it doesn't really do much of anything. Thanks, game. What? Wait a second. I think I'm supposed to go underneath me here. Well, I believe I already got this chest. Yeah, we already did this one. It's one of the ones we could do when we came here earlier. Alright. Back to it. I love clipping through those. Oh, it's hilarious. I only need to push it one. I don't need to do all that fancy pushing. Who knows which chest this is? Block push chest doesn't exist in the list, so... And that's what I would have called it, but I don't know what it is, so... What? Oh, butts. Why did you not? What was that, Link? Probably central bow target chest, maybe that chest was. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Link, the expert swimmer, everyone. Can't blame Link, I'm the one controlling it. Wait, what? No, no, what? Oh my gosh. I done mucked up. What do you get? What's the vanilla item in this dungeon? Feels like it would be long shot. Maybe it's not. Oh my gosh. I did it all wrong. I forgot what button I was supposed to push, and then it just all fell apart from there. Hi, Giannis. Hello. Oh my gosh. Darkling time. It's going about as good as my rando usually goes. I suppose. There's our boss key. We still need boomerang and bomb bags, because bomb bags are ever elusive, as usual. And a lot of medallions. Boomerang, bomb bags, and a ton of medallions. Whoa! Oh no! I forgot that was there! Oh, we're gonna do the room again. The camera in this sometimes really gets you. You're not really ready. And then, like, suddenly, a trap around the corner. They do that a lot in this game. You really need to just memorize all the spaces, or you will just get zonked into a trap. How do I use my... Yeah. Get off me. Thank you. I want to get the Skulltula. Nice. 15 Skulltulas now. And 10 Skulltulas was actually required. 10 Skulltulas was the hammer. So 15 Skulltulas. Oh wow, I haven't even updated this in a while for Skulltulas. What do we got here? It's a small key. Lots of small keys for Water Temple. It's the Dragon Head room. This room is pretty straightforward. It's snack that thing. That opens this gate. Snack that gate. No. Fine. No. Oh. I'm expecting to get hit by that thing. But ah, that was my bad. That was me just being bad. I was trying to grab. She just went straight through. Because I wanted to just do that. But I missed. Of course. There's only 2 checks here left. The boss key chest, which it says I can't do because I don't have hovers, but that's confusing because I'm fairly certain you can do this dungeon without hovers. And then the boss itself, which is what we're about to do now. I just don't think that's right. I'm fairly certain we can do the boss key chest. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand, like, how that logic works at all. And I have everything I need, so I think the check is just... Maybe that's just how logic works in it. Maybe that chest just isn't logically in play unless you have hovers, which would be really weird, but... I guess it could be a thing. I don't know why they would do that, though. It'd be a weird thing to do. Alright, we got Morpha. So this will give us Water Temple. Still haven't found boomerangs. Boomerangs would be really good right now. I'll take it. It's a little slow pickup, but who cares? Do we go back in for boomies? We don't have bombs either, but at this point I don't even know if they're necessary to beat the seed. It's starting to get weird. Maybe we don't need boomerangs to beat the seed. Or sorry, bombs. We definitely need boomerangs because that's required to beat water or Jabu Jabu. And that is a medallion. The forest medallion even. It's a little unfortunate because that's a song locked behind the forest medallion. At this point. Alright, one more time to get the boss key item, and then we're done here completely. We'll have checked everything in this dungeon. And then onward to hopefully find the boomerang somewhere. Where to now, though? What's the good question? We have 4 checks in Spirit Temple. Some stuff in like the Dongo's Cavern and stuff. I guess we could do that. Might as well just do that, I suppose. Whee! Yeah, this is gonna be weird because this is where it says that this isn't in logic, but I'm fairly certain we can just do the puzzle to get there. It's a long puzzle, it's not a pleasant puzzle. You can totally do it. Maybe that's why it's not in logic. They just don't want people having to do this puzzle. They're like, nah. Oh, because I don't have bombs! It's not in logic because I don't have bombs. That's why. Wait, why are you not? Oh my gosh. No, oh, I only have so many of these, okay? Fish things. Don't hit me again. I'll lose my bomb. No, 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 my bomb! I thought for certain they were about to smack me hard there. I'm like, no, my bomb! Oh, it actually worked that time. God, that was hilarious. This room is not the most pleasant room to do, but it works. But now I know why this wasn't in logic. It wasn't hovers, it was explosives, but for some reason it says hovers. was necessary. It's weird because it didn't say explosive in logic, it just hovers. But it's actually explosives. Alright, this room, I actually don't know how to do this room. I've never done this room. Something about jumping across these, right? That is exactly what it is, okay. Alright. Where all can you buy bomb shoes? Is it just in the desert? Is there anywhere else you can acquire them? Because I don't have many. Wait, I thought we had 15. Was that 15? That was 15. I thought we had 15 earlier. Well, now we have 14 earlier. Bombs would be great, but we don't have them, and I don't know where they are. What are you, my friend? What are you? You're not bombs. You're a heart piece. Well, water temple is 100% cleared now. It's a child side spirit temple. We could do child-sized spirit temple and then some Goron City stuff, but we do the Dongo's Cavern. Check it out. Check out what's going in there. This is where it's like almost you just get a feel, I suppose, on where you're supposed to go next. The hammer, which is nice, so we can use that for a lot of things here. Going into the Dongos, everybody. And we're at 16 Skullchillas now. That was actually the 16th one. Hammer does get us some checks here, so that's a good thing. No! Blech. Blech. Hidden staircase, or ladders for your convenience if you fail the jump. Or mistime the platforms. Those platforms were not gonna do what I wanted them to, so do that. Hello. It was nothing. The dog is really fast though, so it should be a pretty quick check coming in here. It's not a very slow dungeon, thankfully. I don't know if that's centered enough. I think it is. Link, you're looking the wrong way for the cutscene, buddy. That's not where the action was happening. Oh, it's fun kind of going from this game where we didn't really know much what we were doing a couple weeks ago. I couldn't have, like, told you anything about this game, to now where I feel not good at the game by any means, but, like, confident that I actually, like, can play through it if necessary without problem. Well, not without problem, I guess, but that's maybe an over-exaggeration. But... Alright, I know this works. I don't have hovers today, so... Oh my gosh, my controller. It's gonna be the death of me, I swear. It's bomb bag. There it is. Oh my gosh, it was in Dodongo. That's probably everything for Dodongo then. Usually, from my experience so far, there's only been like one item per area. Doesn't seem to be a very common thing for many areas to have many things. That's weird. That's one thing very strange about this. And hover boots, never mind. I'll take my statement back. I suppose. I retract my statement about the... Typically, I've only found one advancement item per location, but there were two here. No, no, no! I thought I missed and was gonna fall off the end of the bridge. I don't even think that actually hits. Yeah, I don't think you can hit it from that side. Thanks. Might as well finish this off, huh? Since we're all here. Just wrap it up. Who knows what other checks we get here. Whoa. Okay. Well, what does that mean for us, then? What does that mean? This is 3 seeds in a row we've had Vanilla Prelude to Light, by the way. 3. We've had Vanilla Prelude. Which is the one that's locked behind the stones. So, yet again, all 3 of the seeds I've played had a Vanilla Prelude. Hey, there's our first shield. The donger's down. So we still don't have a boomerang. Where's our boomerang? It's probably like in Shadow Temple or something like that. I think boomerang's in Shadow Temple. We get 100% full clear Shadow Temple now, so maybe it's in there. Is that another bomb bag? You sitting? Two? You serious? Totally serious. 2 bomb bags in one dungeon. Double bomb baggerino. All right, to the Shadow Temple we go. Let's go. I think if we can clear it, we might as well do it now. Because we don't know where the boomerang is, and that might be the only thing left, isn't it? Is boomerang the only thing left for us to, like, till we're go mode? I think so. How does this puzzle work? Because I don't understand this puzzle. What? No! What are you doing? Why are you pulling it all the way around? What? What was that? Yeah, I don't need the lens of truth here, though. Hi, Cactus Girl. Yeah, it's, going about as normal as it normally does, I think. I don't know, maybe we're doing a little better today. It's hard to say, but it feels like we are. Maybe. Can't tell. It's hard to say. How you doing today? Butts. Okay. And what's in here? So we're kind of, we're not... Shadow Temple is not a way of the heat. It's not really necessary. But we're looking for the boomerang, so... It could be here. And there's a lot of checks in here, so... Density of checks kind of versus... doing some individual check somewhere. Like, is probably good. It's weird that Lens of Truth is not required in logic for this place, even though... I guess they just expect speedrunners to know all the spots. Because I think it's, like, very useful if you are in this dungeon, but... It is not logically required for this dungeon. Wait, did I do... No, that's the wrong way. I thought that was confused. Still missing a lot of songs. Always. I feel like I'm always missing songs. Correct. And let's go. It's this room. Oh, I do need that out to know. Don't need it. I guess we can go around the room. Oh gosh. Haha, so sensitive. Oh my gosh. So incredibly sensitive. This is the secret chest room. There's a secret chest in here. Also, still looking for 20 of these. So. That gets us to 17. I mean, there's a lot we haven't gotten. I don't think we got a single one of the ones in Kakariko, so. Where's that boomerang, yo? Where is it? No, no! What are you doing? Wait. What is this? Oh no, I'm stuck. What? No! Well, that's an experience. I didn't know you could do that. I was not expected. I have to deal with the sculptures in the hallway again. At least it's just right through here. That was really confusing. Thanks. Okay, now we're here, so we can do this. I always thought touching the Beamos would hurt you in this game, but it doesn't actually hurt you to touch them. Good for us to practice this, I guess. Oops. No! There we go. Getting more consistent at that, but still fairly slow. But we're doing it faster and faster, so... How does that one work? So it's something to do with storing the bomb, or the ground... It's called a ground jump, I think? For some reason it puts you in a weird state, so it still thinks you... I actually don't... I remember reading about it, and I don't actually remember 100% how it works. But it's something to do when you block the bomb blast with the shield. It puts you in a very strange state. Oops. That's fine. Just teleport back to the beginning. And then if you hold L, or Z, not L. If you hold Z, you can do the... Oh no! We're not gonna make it. Okay, we made it. And you hold Z and do a backflip. For some reason you'll just jump straight up. Some strange state you get in from blocking a bomb with your shield when trying to pick it up. You have to be that's the other trick. You have to be trying to pick it up while holding the shield. And Link gets very confused about what they should be doing. And they do none of the above. They do not grab the bomb. Alright, that's the 3 in here. Oh, we can actually use... We can actually use Furoi's Wind this time. Actually use it. You'll see that this is actually quite useful. Because when we're in here... I think, well, I don't know if I did this right. Nope, I did not do it right. Oh no, I missed it twice. Oh no. Wait, how do I do this without the... Great. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to do this without the... Do I just drop a bomb on its head? It's probably on top, isn't it? I've only done it with bomb shoes, not out of bomb shoes, so... Yep, looks like you just throw a bomb in there, that's for certain. Now I see what the bomb chew does. It's the boss key. Oh yeah. And normally you'd have to kill all the bats, but we can just use Furoi's Wind to get back out. Down, please. Oh my gosh. It asks me down, but it never actually lets me go down. I don't know why. He likes to spit little... Alright. Fireballs at you. This room is a nightmare. You can't lock on properly. You have to like aim in the corners to lock. But when you do, the chest is somewhere. Off to the side. So far, we're not getting anything from here. Oh yeah. That was a bad idea, huh? Almost. This is a very long temple. I was hoping to not have to do a clear of this one today, but since we're still looking for that boomerang, we don't know. I mean, as soon as we get the boomerang, I think we're golden. That was really silly of me. We need to do Jabu Jabu and Fire Temple, but I mean, Fire Temple is like ready to go, I think. We can full clear Fire Temple at any point. But Fire Temple has been told to us to be barren, so we know the boomerang is not in Fire Temple. I used to watch somebody, I think the first person I ever watched do any speedruns was doing Ocarina time speedruns. And I used to watch them do that setup. And I thought it was so difficult because it looked like they struggled with it. I think it's less finicky than it seems. Yeah. That's such a randomizer thing though. That's a typical rando. I was talking about the Sastress on Sastress stream the other day. Sastress was like running around looking for like one item left in Zelda 2 randomizer. And like it was like, of course, that's exactly how it works. Every time you're gonna be looking for that one item. This time it's the boomerang. Or we can do Goron City. We can finish off all those now that we have the bomb bag. I think I already did a lot there though. But we also have the hammer now, which gives us another chest there. A few things we can get now that we're... So... It's not so bad. I feel like just having one item be away from where we need to go. Like, unless we need the mirror shield for Spirit Temple or something. Like, it could go... What? Oh my gosh. I think I keep pushing the wrong keys for attacking for some reason. I was so confused there again. Yeah, we're just not getting anything here. I think we have all the keys now, though. I believe we have every key that this dungeon has. So it should be 2 items left in the dungeon as opposed to keys. We haven't even visited the well because we don't have Song of Storms. I mean, it could be something really wonky like that, where we have to get all 3 dungeons done, and then Song of Storms, and then, like, go in the well. I mean, who knows? It could be anywhere at this point. Boomerang could be anywhere. Where's the boomerang? I mean, you know it's true. You know that's what's gonna happen. You know that's how this works. Like, 100% truths being told here. It's definitely happening now. We're gonna have to do, somehow find Mirror Shield, then full clear Spirit Temple, then like... Alright, Bongo Bongo's down. We have done Shadow Temple. That was probably the best Bongo Bongo fight I've had. Boomerang? Boomerang? The Lens of Truth. Oh no. I showed you Shadow Temple does not require Lens of Truth in logic. Right there. Alright, well then, Goron City, I guess. At the end of Shadow Temple. I mean, I guess there's the Bombchu Bowling games, right? Bombchu Bowling. What all do we need to do in the cities? Death Mountain Crater has one thing we can do. Goron City has an adult and a child check, of course. And then Death Mountain has a couple of things we can do, I guess. So we don't know if Bigoron is needed. We had the prescription, so we could do the whole Bigoron super run. Oh, that seems pointless. Let's not hope to do that. Yeah, this is where, again, now we are in that sort of... I guess we have Lens of Truth so we can do Treasure Game. There's a couple things we can do now, I guess. Treasure Game... Maybe Lens of Truth unlocks something. That'd be really wild. I feel like Boomerang's gotta be before we had to do Lens of Truth, though. I'm really hoping that it's an earlier lock item in one of these one-off spots and not something weird like that. But we'll see when we do it. It's gonna be a Song of Storms check. That's what it's gonna be. Okay. What is the Bigoron run anyway? It starts at Zoro place. The Zora place, yeah. There's one chest left in here. Keep missing. And you are a Poe in a bottle, of all things. Poe in a bottle. So that's nothing. Death Mountain Crater, then? It is. I think there's one thing we can do as a child here, which is the spinning pot. Could be in the spinning pot. I've never done spinning pot. I think to do spinning pot, I have to light torches. I think. Oh, that's right here. Alright, Great Fairy, what you got for me? Tell me it's a boomerang. That's what I'm looking for. I would love it to be a boomerang. It's bombs. Alright, so that wasn't it. Next. Go talk to... Oh, I really hope it's not Bigoron or something weird like that. Imagine it being something like Bigoron or one of those like checks you don't really want to do. Unless you have a hint for it. Isn't there a hint up here with Bigoron? No. Great Mountain Fairy check. Silver Gauntlets. Does that give us anything? Or give an upgrade? Silver Gauntlets. Where does that go? There you go. I feel like we don't really get anything from Silver Gauntlets. Gerudo Training Ground. That does get us Gerudo Training Ground. Up check. That might be useful. Where's the Kakariko entrance here? I don't remember. That's 5 things in Gerudo's Training Grounds. Maybe 4. I think I actually got one of them already. Because I used a Bomb Chew, I think, to kill the Beamos and then didn't record it. Hi, Brittany. Gerudo Training Ground has 4, maybe 5 checks. It's a pretty hefty thing to just get unlocked right there, so... For whatever we just got. I don't even know what it was we just got. I don't remember. The silver gauntlets. That gives us more checks in... Oh, that gives us a ton of checks in... Guess what? Spirit Temple. You think we were gonna have a vanilla mirror shield? Could get vanilla mirror shield. And it could be the Spirit Temple is required. Alright, let's go. Spirit Temple would be an interesting play to have to do. Oh, come on. Getting stuck on the tiny things. Gerudo's so far out of the way. But that's exactly the sort of check I would expect to have Boomerang. And we did get Hammer a while ago. So it may have been the thing unlocked by Hammer. Don't remember much else being unlocked by Hammer. Oh, I guess the bombs were unlocked by Hammer, weren't they? That's a pretty big thing. So this we're into Dongo's Cavern. And that definitely needed a hammer. Almost there. You know what? We're so close to 20 Skulltulas. I might as well get them while I can. Wait, how many do I have now? 19. That'll get us 20 soon. And if we have to check that, we can at some point. God, that'd be a weird check. 20 being the Skulltulas. Wouldn't want it. Or, sorry, the Skulltulas being the boomerang. We're on the ever-elusive hunt for the boomerang now. That's just what we're doing. We just got silver gauntlets. So that's the newest item to our tracker added. Oh, I forgot to check on the other shield there, but... Bonk. So we're gonna go to... Blunk. Go to the pickup blocks chest. Which is actually the like room. It's the heavy block chest. There's 4 of them in here. One of them's hidden, and I forgot to get it the first run. I'm so glad it wasn't anything important. There's the gold gauntlets. Okay. Does that get us anything? Does gold gauntlets actually unlock more? Oh yeah, it unlocks a fairy in... at the temple. Or next to Ganon's tower. Deku stick upgrade. Alright. And I think that's it. I forgot to check the BMOS room, but I'm pretty sure we did the BMOS room. I'm almost 100% certain we did the BMOS room. I didn't check it when we came in, which was silly. We'll check it now. 99% certain I did the BMOS room. Yep. This place is done. Well, heck, I guess it's Spirit Temple now? Maybe? There's so many checks we can do in Spirit Temple now. Alright, do a couple checks before then, and then go to Spirit Temple as a child, I guess. But first... did just get a new unlock, so let's do it while we can. It's gonna be Spirit Temple. Ah, the boomerang is ever elusive, everyone. Where is the boomerang? It's gonna require Prelude to Light and all dungeon seed. All my seeds have been all dungeon seeds. Yeah, it's very much getting required Spirit Temple vibes. I have 17 checks there I can do now. They just unlocked really when we got these gloves. I'm just hoping it was before the gloves. That's what I'm really hoping. The check was before then. But we'll see. These Deku nuts. So, not that one. Alright, child time it is. I am getting heavy Spirit Temple vibes now too. I'm just really hoping it's not, but you know it is. You know it is. I should just stop putting it off. But the thing is, if I do Spirit Temple, there's a high chance that it's gonna, like, cascade into me checking everything else. What else is there to check at this point, actually, I guess? Is the question. I guess we're running out of places to check anyway. We don't have the gold scale. That's a thing. So that could be a thing we do. Alright, Bombchu Bowling, everybody. We get to finally do this today. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, actually I needed it to be nighttime to do the chess game. Oh well, whatever. Just... I forgot the treasure chest game is a nighttime game. It's a heart piece, but that's part 1. Part 2 could be something that's not a heart piece. Be careful with the menuing here. it's nothing. It was nothing. But I don't have any bomb juice left anymore, so. That was that. Bomb Chew Bowling was not the answer. Alright, let's try treasure chest game. Lots of keys. I mean, this is like a weird... There's several rooms you do here. You use the Lens of Truth to see which chest is the right one to open. I'm not even sure the treasure chest game is available in the game until you get the Lens of Truth. I think it actually doesn't unlock until you have it. Kind of hinting that you need it to get it. It's a single arrow, buddy. I don't even know why I grabbed it. I could tell it was a single arrow. No, it says a bundle of arrows. I have a bundle for me. Oh, you're stuck on my... There you go, you fucking... Alright, well... So far, it's looking like Spirit more and more every second. Do one more check, which is the Hyrule Castle Great Fairy, and if it ain't there, we're going to Spirit Temple. Like, that's just where it's gonna be, probably. We do have 2 checks in Goron City, or we have one in Goron City and one in Death Mountain Crater or something. What is those checks? What was that? Death Mountain and Goron City. The check that the child can do, but oh no, one's Bigoron, which we definitely don't want it to be Bigoron, and the other is the spinning pot. Those are our 2 things that left her there. It's like the choices we have are Bigoron, Quest, Spinning, which we did get the tears earlier. We got the prescription quite a long time ago. So it is possible that the prescription was part of the quest that we're supposed to do. We don't know. Since getting prescription, I'm curious now. Like, that was a thing we got fairly early, and we never followed up on it. I got it in Ice Cavern of all places, which was like really early on. Alright, this Hyrule Castle Gate Fairy. Please be the boomerang. Please be the boomerang. No. Hi, Ed Rocket. Thank you for the good luck. Well, it's time, everyone. The thing we've been putting off, doing the final stone dungeon, because of all places that we didn't want to have to check, is yet the next full dungeon. But that's what we're doing. If we find the boomerang soon, we're in a good... We're just like, we're in like basically go mode. We just gotta find it. Oh no, my shield! I forgot these things burn your shield. No, what? Oh. No. Ah. The stick is doing that bounce back thing. Yay. Alright, where do I put that? There. Well, you're gonna get hit by a bomb, I guess. Not at all. So my controller has a problem where the even with a 25% dead zone, upon release of the stick, it will snap back really heavily. Why are you not Link? Right there. Deku stick. Why am I doing this with that? There we go. Deku stick is always the win. It's much more damage in this story. Alright. Ba-doo. 5 rupees. When Yuki leaves this room, goes downstairs and starts meowing. Okay, what? That is... How did that happen? Not even gonna say anything. Can't hit the bats. Oh yeah, you can hit the bats, do they? What? Oh, that's so much more. Wait, why can I hit some bats, but not all the bats? Alright. It'll be 20 Skulltulas too when we get that one. Yuki's crying. Oh, Yuki. I showed everybody at the start of the stream when Yuki was like laying up here getting like custom special treatment. I was like, I guarantee you she's gonna like go and complain later that nobody's paying attention to her. Guaranteed. Special custom special treatment at the start too. She's got a little bed right here on my desk too. Bespoke scritches. I guess we can try this. Never do this part. Let a child climb. 21. Getting them just in case. Because we don't know. Oh, it's this room. Wait, there's no ground. The biggest bomb bag. The biggest of bombs. Alright. It's appropriate for this room. Can I even hit this as a child? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. It would be very hard to hit it as a child, though. I guess you can. Never mind. I take it back. I guess you're supposed to do that with a bomb chew, probably. It's the 4th bottle. We have all the bottles now. All 4 bottles. And that is everything we can do. Wait, no, there's one more we can do as a child, but I don't actually know how to get there. That is the... I don't know what chest that is in the middle. Map chest, maybe? Compass chest? Center room chest? I'm just gonna mark it as this one. I don't know what chest that is. I don't think it's gonna be open now, because I think we have to get that statue on it, right? Yep. Alright. Time to do the adult stuff. So there was nothing here. Nothing here. So far. I'm thinking it's going to be the Song of Storms locked. That we're going to have to do it, get all dungeons, and then it's whatever we're looking for is Song of Storms locked. Well, what are we looking for? We're looking for boomerang. Look at our like tracker, yo! Oh my gosh, there's so many things we've checked off. But it's still like, nah. Oh hey, I can turn into Skulltula. 20 Skulltulas now, since we're here. While we run back to change into the adult. Prelude to Light is locked behind the 3 stones, which we will get if we beat the temple we're in, but the problem is we can't beat it unless we have Mirror Shield. We don't have Mirror Shield, so... Since we don't have Mirror Shield, well that was that. Oh, this is getting wild. I feel like every one of my seeds is like this. What is going on? Where's this last item? I guess we could do the Bigoron run. Do we really want to try that? Oh, we did get tears. Fairly early. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I mean, there's spinning pot too, but I don't know anything about spinning pot. I don't know how that works. I guess we gotta do it one time. Alright, we can do Spirit Temple, Adult Side, and Hope the boomerang is in there, because that's what we're looking for. Just looking for the boomerang. The rest aren't needed. We don't really need Song of Storms, or... I don't even know where the Song of Storms is. So something is locked behind Jabu Jabu, getting the green... So there's one song there, but we won't need that. Actually, there's two songs there. So we know there's two songs locked behind Jabu Jabu. Barillo Fire and Serenade of Water will not give us new songs to unlock. Where are our songs left? One is from the green pendant, one is from the three, the green, the red, and the other pendant. I think maybe, I think we might get one for getting the stones too, so that might be three of them there. It ended up being a mistake. We didn't get anything for it. We got nothing for jumping off that ledge. What? Why did you not do the thing? Normally they do a jump attack if you draw the sword while in the air, but they decided not to. They're like, nah. What? There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. Link. It's very confusing. Link's just sort of doing whatever they want. They're like, I'm tired of being controlled. I want nothing of it. It's a small key. like there is like catch you off guard if you're not prepared. Alright, water time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, whatever. I accidentally smacked the enter key on my, putting my water down. Small key after small key. I was really hoping for a sub 6, but the boomerang got us. Who knows where it is? I was hoping for a sub 6. Not gonna happen now. Maybe we can hope for a sub 7 now. If it's something like 50 Skulltulas, then we are effed. That's a bad day if that's the case. Rupees. Mirror shield. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. We can full clear this dungeon now, everybody. The dungeon is now full clearable. So, here we go. I suppose full clear Spirit Temple now is what we're doing. Who's ready for a full spear? An all dungeons seed. I mean, we only have two after this. There's our Zora tunic, even. Alright. Which ones have we done? Yeah, I guess that's that. I meant to grapple the torch. All dungeon seed again. Every seed, every time. Should known. Prelude to Light's locked. It's gotta be an all dungeon seed. That's just how it goes. What? There we go. No. Oh, there we go. Got it. All three of them. Armless room. Just the mirror shield. Oh, we gotta equip the mirror shield. Can't use it if we don't have it equipped. Oh my gosh. These suns are creepy, yo. Look at the creepy face. There's some hallway chests, there's two of them. Other one. Alright, what do we get here? Two chests. We get a small key. Confirm it was a rupee I saw earlier. And we get another small key. Guess those are necessary. Somebody is very loud with a motorcycle outside. No, I don't think we need to kill this one to progress. That'd be great. Oh, that would be amazing if that just was the magic that happened there. You know, it's not gonna happen, but you can only hope, right? Those bomb shoes. Alright, and that's that for this side. So we can save it and start the temple again. Did all of that. Now we're on to the end. There's only 3 more checks here that we can do. Got everything else. I should have used For Always Wind. I totally forgot I had it. That would have saved me a lot of time using For Always Wind. Oh well. I gotta remember when I have it. I usually don't, so... Oh, is Twitch doing some dumb stuff now? What's going on with Twitch? It's no surprise. Happens a lot, unfortunately. Seems. So the boss key chest is here. The boomerang! Oh no, there it is! Cactus Girl, like, straight up called it. Oh no. I think we're go mode. Oh no. Straight up called it. But that's... We're in go mode. All we gotta do is beat 2 more temples now. Fire Temple, which we didn't check because Fire Temple was barren, so we just didn't bother going in there because we knew we needed to do it eventually, but there's no progression there, so... Let's go child mode. Let's beat some Jabu Jabus. We just need to beat the dungeon, but unfortunately it's a dungeon you kind of have to 100% to beat it, so kind of unfortunate. The child dungeons aren't exactly set up to skip things. It was like less than 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes, like, between Cactus Girl stepping away to get some food, saying that I was gonna find the boomerang when she steps away, and that actually happening. Oh, if we do a good fire temple, which which we just need the boss key for Fire Temple actually. So as soon as we find the boss key, we're zooming back to the beginning, because thankfully the boss is not locked behind any hallways or anything. They're just at the beginning of the dungeon. What a cutscene. What a cutscene. Alright, in this case, we are going to want the boomerang on a button. Oh, this is exciting. We're gonna get Jabu Jabu, and then we'll do Fire Temple afterwards. Too excited. Yeah, literally like 2 minutes after you left. It was in the room, the boss key room, where the chest is on fire, and we damage boost from the fire slimes to get it. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check that out after stream. Oh yeah, I guess they're showing stuff off now, huh? That's happening at this moment. I forgot all about that. Well, I'll check that out after stream for certain. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is indeed. It is that time now. Can't. There's no keys in this room, I don't think. No. We don't need anything now. It's a waste of time to check the chest at this point. I don't think we need anything anymore. Or what did Microsoft have? Have they already done? I saw they've done a bunch of them, I guess, huh? Gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't with this tunnel. I feel like I missed one of the rooms. Great. Atomic heart. Oh yeah. A bunch of coworkers talk about that. See, this lock onto the thing in the ceiling, my friend. The giant tentacle that we need to get locked onto. Lock onto that. Or don't. Just lock onto the jellyfish that's gonna be totally pointless for us to fight. Link! Navi, please. They won't lock on! And then it won't hit when I throw it. So we got a double problem. Not locking on. And not throwing it. Thank you, finally. There we go. My gosh, that was brutal. Carefully. Forcefully, chunks, yeah. They definitely forcefully throw Gerudo. For certain. Here in Fire Temple, everybody, this is it. We're at the last bit now. Yeah, I didn't do this room. This room's important to do. Oh, have it. We don't need it. Whatever. Alright, Rito, we're done here. We did have to kill the tentacles, though. I guess we didn't have to do that room, actually. Come to think of it, that room wasn't necessary. I guess skipping that would have been smart, because that was just the bubble room. Good to know in the future that we may not have to do that room. Okay, now it's here. Baronade time. We're not Baronade, this is Octopus Boss time. Octoboss time? Whatever the name of this one is. What is this? An octopus? Yes, yes it is. This is the boss I still don't know a good strat for, and I always mess up. There we go. We managed to not mess it up this time. Right into a jelly, right into the other jelly, both of them back to back. No! Ah. I got hit by the rock. No! I was like, this is gonna be fine. It was not fine. What a weird mechanic, by the way. Alright, this is the room where I need the boxes. I usually forget that. Oh my gosh. That's too punny. Okay. That was a weird sequence going on there. Only fire temple after this, and we have go mode fire temple, so we don't need to actually collect anything from there. So we can just go. No, no, no. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here's our boss battle. Alright, done here. Now to fire temple. We don't have Bolero fire, so we gotta walk there. Of course. Wait, where's the item? It's a single arrow. Oh my gosh. It's a single arrow, yo. It's still not going to be super fast because we have to go all the way back to the temple of time by foot, and then there we go. We go back to the temple time by foot. Switch to adult, and then go to the cavern of the temple fire by foot. So there's still gonna be a lot of it walking and running that we have to do everywhere. But we're almost done. We have one more temple after this. Oh, I didn't mark that as Jabu Jabu done. Jabu is done. We didn't have to visit the well at all today. No well visit. It's not necessary. We did visit everything else though. My map is like very gray from like all the like full clears. of everything we've done. Oh, wait. Oh, the adult gets the songs for the medallions. We didn't finish Spirit Temple, so we won't get Prelude to Light anyway. Don't really need it now, but it would have been nice here to have it, I suppose. 655 was my first, so I don't even know if we'll beat that one. We still got a dungeon and a Ganon tower to go, so with overworld travel. So I'm not counting on anything yet. Oops. Hey, Bolero of Fire, how useful. Guess we don't have overworld travel anymore. Perfect luck on that happening. So we only need a boss key here, that's it. All we need is the boss key. So as soon as we get the boss key, we are numing to the end. Let's hope it's at the beginning, you know it's gonna be like the last chest we check or something. Oh, it ran over here. Go got another snack. At least there's nowhere else to go. Like, this is the last dungeon now, so it's just a matter of time at this point. What the heck? You've had 3 full big stabs. How did you live so much? Please be boss key. Let's go. Boss key. It's gonna be a small key. The problem is, like, the beginning of this is gonna be nothing but small keys, because that's how the way these dungeons work. Or blue rupees. That's the other option, I guess. This would normally be the boss key here, you can tell, because it's got a big boss key in it. That's the boss key chest. But it was bundle arrows, which means this next chest is actually going to be a small key, which is not good. Because it's the only way to progress at this point, would be to get a small key. Only want it to go fast. Like, see, the boss key door is right there at the start. So all we gotta do is like basically go back to the beginning of dungeon, and as soon as we get the boss key, this will be a small key for certain. Wasn't any way it wasn't going to be anything else. Come on, come on. Boss key. Oh, the problem is this is going to be a bunch of small keys too. This whole area, like, until we get to the top area, is just going to be small keys. There's so many small keys in Fire Temple. Because you need at least 2 keys to get out of this area, so one of these 2 might not be a small key, or one of these 3 checks may not be a small key, but the chances are not very high. Our best luck was going to be at the beginning of the dungeon. Now, at this point in the middle of the dungeon, we're going to get a ton of small keys, because it's the only way to progress. And this dungeon had a ton of them. Not exactly the most quick way to get across, but it's how we will get across. This will be a small key too. I think it has to be. No! Oh. You don't want to, like, get too close to them when trying to open the chest. That happens. It's a small key, as we predicted. Yeah, there's just, like, this flow of logic in here. Because of the way the keys and the doors work, you're basically gonna get stuck getting a bunch of small keys for a bit. I think soon we'll be out of that. We'll be okay, but yeah, we're gonna be stuck getting a lot of small keys. No, 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 what? What? No. Fall down, Link. Just fall down. No, fall down, please. Don't jump. I appreciate the auto-targeting and jumping and everything. It does make the game more accessible, but sometimes it's like, does it do what you want it to do? You're like, what are you doing, Link? So yeah, here's the 2 keys we needed. We needed one to get in that room and one to get out of that room. Then there will be some small keys coming up, but I think also the next area has a chance of not having small keys anymore, which is good. There we go. I know some people are playing TBC. Is there people playing TBC watching this right now? Are people grinding while doing the Burning Crusade? Oops, every time. I'm sure there's somebody doing it. Enough people here who would probably play the Burning Crusade Classic. Maybe not. There's a small key. Gotta have it. Gotta love them. Maybe a small key, maybe not. Where's the boss key? Oh, we need the boss key. As soon as we get the boss key, we're done. Nope. Nope. Just small keys forever now. That's all we believe in. Oh, I do need bows and arrows here. Wait, oh, it's over there. Alright, what are you, my friend? It's some arrows. Oh, this is silly. This is just gonna get silly, isn't it? Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh. No! Oh my gosh. Link, please. Alright, this is going to be a good use of Faroe's Wind here. We can actually use it now. Two things. Scarecrow chest. Wait, you gotta highlight the scarecrow for me. Whoa, okay. Or don't, that's fine too. You can't grab the hat, right? Oh, you can grab the hat. Whoa. 52 avatars, likely. Going up. And out. Where's the stream? Oh, it's this room. Okay. Just a quick up to the top chest. Please be the boss key. Where's the boss key? Where's the boss key? This is a timed chest. You can hear the ticking right now. So tricksy. There's a lot of time chests. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is where the Faroe's Wind comes into handy. So we don't have to do any backtracking. We just go right back to where we were. I believe we do it again here too. Oh no, there's a better spot to go. This will work too. I think we got this. No. Oh my gosh. So tense. It's so tense. Where's the boss key, yo? It's gonna be, I called it. It's gonna be the last key, isn't it? This is absurd. There's so many small keys in this dungeon now. As you can tell, there are a lot of them. Yeah, they do have like a heck of a animation for that, don't they? Please be the boss key. No! Alright. It was not the boss key. But we did get some good whirlwind usage in this area, so we could skip some costly time and backtracking, which saves us quite a bit in this dungeon. Well, it's gonna be in the really hard chest, isn't it? Don't be in the really hard chest. Be in this nice chest over here in the corner. That's not hard at all. Be in this chest right here. Yes! Let's go. Boss key finally got. No bullets. Oh my gosh. Can you? Thank you. It's really not even that hard of a jump to do. You... Oh, why can't I line this up? What the heck? I'm not getting the lineup at all. Come on, Link. It's probably nerves. There we go. It's not even that... It's not even that hard of one. That's a pretty easy one to do. Alright. Down. Hammer. Oh, I didn't do the hammer. Oops. Just combine the small keys and to make a big boss key. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work now. Oops. I did a lot of damage, so I guess there's that. That's not what I wanted to do. I missed the jump. I totally missed the jump. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, it shouldn't take but another hit or so. They should almost be dead at this point. There we go. Nice. And Fire Temple's down, and now we can do Ganon. It's looking like it's gonna come about the same speed as our first seed. Right at around the same time. Mostly because we spent like what felt like 2 hours looking for the boomerang. Definitely felt like an hour looking for the boomerang. It was a long time. What item is here? It's gonna be like a heart piece or something. Stick. It's a stick. Just a stick. Alright, let's go. Ganon time. Sub 10 height. Well, I mean, it's like our third seed. And this one was going fairly okay, I think, until the boomerang happened. Right into Ganon's tower we go, though. How fast can we get this part done now? Oops, honk. We're gonna have to do the tower, then Ganondorf, and then Ganon. There's like 3 themes. And we don't have to actually do the side of the tower, I think, thankfully. There's no boss key here. Almost there, though. Can we do the sub 7? That's the question. Can we do this in 20 minutes? It's gonna be tight, because, like, I'm not super fast at these fights. And there's a few fights up the tower that we have to do. We have a Stalfos fight we gotta do too. Chair plus conveyor belt plus cactus girl. For that. Stepping away from the computer and back again. Luck. Well, so far it's not taking me much time to get through these battles, I guess, so I guess that's a good sign. Pose the question now is, can we beat our Ganon time from previous battles? We want that. We need this and imbued to it. But I think I'd rather have it on that stick. No, for certain, I do not want it on that. I want it there. I don't think we reset. Ganondorf's like, you don't appreciate music, Link. What? Cool. I guess. I don't know what happened there. I hit them with the arrow, but it didn't hit them for some reason. Oh, it's not imbued anymore. I guess because I moved it? Oh, heck, that's what happened. Swinging too early. I can't believe I like would have had it twice, but I didn't have the light arrows enabled. They were disabled. Come on. Now we got you. Ganondorf is down. Let's do Ganon now. Gosh. I don't know how precise this is, but... There we go. Somewhere around there is where I need to jump into the cinematic with a stab. Ganon. Now we just gotta kill Ganon. Without dying. Oh, my sword shrank and turned into the Master Sword. How'd that happen? Link, what are you doing? You had the Bigoron sword the whole time. Just like, threw it away. Had you kept the Bigoron sword equipped, the Bigoron sword would have actually like been the one to fly away like that. But no. Link's like, no. Wait, where'd you go? Don't worry, Zelda, I don't... Bombs? Are you supposed to do something with bombs? Not like Mario Brothers. I think I messed up the intro cinematic because I'm not doing the damage I'm supposed to do. Oh, I did something wrong. But... I can't see what I'm doing. Link, please. Oops. Just like stabbing at the air, like, let me do this. I'm gonna get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. We beat our first time now. That is our new PB by a few minutes, 7 minutes. I mean, that means we're at least staying consistent, if not slightly getting better. I feel like the seed overall went actually quite a bit better until the very boomerang part. Until the very boomerang part. And the very beginning was really rough too. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Cute Vermouth. Thank you, Cactus Girl. Thank you, Mr. John. Thank you, Kintharis. Thank you, Eon S. Thank you, Sketty. Oh, we did it! Thank you, Sir Funky. So that's our third ALT or Ocarina of Time randomizer seed now. I feel like we're starting to get to the point that we can get consistent, at least. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, actually, because this is only our 4th run, and the first one is the only one we didn't finish. We finished the second one, which is officially our first completed run. The first one was really long too. What, we were like at 12 hours when we stopped. Like, it was ridiculous. But we know a lot more about the game now, so a lot more about the game. Still have a lot to learn about routing. And like a bunch of good tricks and stuff. Still a little slow on those, but I feel like routing is my biggest problem right now. Hugest? Biggest? Largest. Look at that, we're twinsies. I'm wearing the same color you. I made the special Scarecrow song too, so we will have a special Scarecrow song at the end of this. I definitely need to spend time and actually learn how to make the boat song though. Probably make the cheese song. End credits. So good. We are setting up for a good, if this is how Wind Waker goes, I'm gonna be happy. I'll be happy if Wind Waker goes the same way. I imagine Waker is gonna be exactly the same, by the way. It's probably going to be like, start it, spend like 2 days and like 14 hours not completing a seed, and then do some stuff. Though I think I'm going to do the opposite way. I think I'm going to load up Wind Waker, and instead of trying to beat a seed at the beginning, we're just going to learn a ton of tricks and just play through and just learn a lot of technique. And where things are. We're going to approach it differently, I think. As opposed to just blindly bursting through it like we did this one. Which worked out. But like... it was sort of just goofy, but that's like, I'm not gonna start that until July, so I'm gonna have 3 weeks off in July, so I will have time then to dedicate to it without worry. So look at all these places that have no continuity because the franchise is obsessed with cyclical nature. What do you mean have no continuity? I don't understand. Oh, you mean like in terms of, well, they kind of do. Sort of-ish. The story, at least in some ways, does. Sorta. Yeah. I think that's one of the things I like about the franchise, is that it reuses the same, like, kind of ideas and places and stuff, but they're not the same. Though I think I prefer Ultima, where they actually reuse the exact same world over and over. I think that's just brilliant. I thought it was really cool. And things changed as you went through the games in Ultima. When a volcano exploded in the next game, that city was burned down, that sort of thing. Just cool stuff. A little jogging person. I know there's a field runner. I think they can have an item. Can the field person have an item? No. I think they can have an item. Loud dog going. Presented as fairy tales. So we should do Majora's Mask Randomizer now, right? Because we're going to be an expert at that game. Based on this game, right? That's how that works. That game is stressful to me. Majora's Mask is so stressful to me. That time, permanent time element going on, stresses me out. It's like always being under time pressure. It's like, I think that's why that's my least favorite game. I just don't like being under that constant time pressure. Oh yeah, they do that a couple times where they change the FOV during a thing to get that sort of like zoom effect. Like that. It's the inverse of that shot they do for like Jaws. No, I guess it is the same effect because they pull the Tolly in while they're doing the FOV change. Where is it? The fact that there just is a time element cube remove is just pressure enough. Doesn't matter how much you can slow it to, it's just super stressful having a time thing going on. I never liked it. It just stressed me out the whole time. Alright, here comes Mario, or sorry, Bowser and Luigi. Time for Bowser and Luigi. There they are. And now we have the end. There you go. We'll stick around for 60 seconds to listen to our beautiful Scarecrow music. It's, for anyone who doesn't know, if you play a song to the not Scarecrow that you would teleport to, but the other one, behind that one, that doesn't do anything, that song will play in the end credits. It's a fun little Easter egg. I think I mind it in Mario so much. There you go, that's my beautiful song, everybody.